Hi. Hi. Today is the 4th of July. You know what that means, right? It means everyone with a cat with an anxiety or hearing sensory disorders are having a horrible day later tonight. I have the first one. Yeah, I have the first one. The older of my two cats, Simon, is a very soft boy who tends to hide in the basement. Hi, Wafer. Hi, good to see you. Snack. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, so I am doing basically nothing for the 4th of July, and I am especially not blowing up any recreational fireworks because there are too many wildfires right now. We just stream and we have a good day. And that's what's doing. It's also very warm here again, so I'll be doing better in the latter half of stream, I believe. Because I will be able to have my air conditioning reaching me. Okay, you'll notice something different. Oh! I'm getting double snacked. Hi, Fox. Hope you're having a good day. You'll notice that I have a very cute, not at all concerning wallpaper going on. We have train tracks that I have raised up, so now boats can go under them. And we will need to put a sort of train station into the area. As well as lots of progress on the build. So honestly, we should just do like a complete walk around. It's not finished yet, but like a lot of the foundation is in for this whole thing. Okay, one more view over here. We have big old balconies. We don't have the floor of the second floor set up yet. But one thing we do have basically ready to go in terms of I've carved it out. Basement hole. We also have our villager hanging out in the corner there. Someday we'll probably find Bro a friend. A friend, and they can make smaller villagers with them. But for now, we just have our one basement dweller. The roof is pretty much all set up. I'm very tempted to add some lightning rods up there, because there was a Minecraft electrical storm when I was working solo a bit ago. It was crazy, like it was so much. Otherwise, right now I have the server all to myself. Another thing that we may be doing today is working on a storage system using Tom's Simple Storage, because I am in constant agony. Oh, hold on. You get back there. Let's see, which, Y. Y button, yeah. All of our stuff constantly overflowing. I do not have room for anything anymore, so we need to make an entire system. I did go and get supplies for. So I think today's goals, we may try and put a upper floor in, plot out where the stairs are going, try and put the walls in, have our storage system set up, as well as get some progress on the train station out here. Another thing that we have is a gift from BT. This is a Wand of Symmetry, which I genuinely have not explored yet. So the thing with this is it's a tool for mirroring a build. And I don't know if it just like takes the blocks out of your inventory and builds it for you, or if it just does like a ghost image, but we have that going on to explore. I also think I need to move this bed. I don't know where it's gonna live officially yet, but we're gonna be putting the stairs in this area, I think. Let's be honest, the bed's probably gonna end up upstairs.
Scavy_Iricanus threw bits at us.
Oh.
We.
Hi, Scavy. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. You got any plans today, bro? You doing anything? Doing anything special? Anything fun? Alright, oh, no, trying to remember which button eats. Violence against meat! Once I sink my teeth into it, it's over. Oh, this one. There we go. Meat violence. Silurit? Silurit. I don't know if I've ever pronounced their name out loud before. But yes, meat-based violence is being enacted. You could take that in so many ways. I refuse to take it in most ways, though. You could take that in so many ways. Oh, no. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Okay. Floor plan. Perfectly say so and straight like you. You love telling lies. You love telling lies, don't you? Also, let me say hi to Sil. Sil, like Sil, then Urit. I don't need to say hi to them. They're watching. I'm still gonna say hi in chat, though. Hi. Sil, Urit. Don't look at you like that. I'll look at you however I want it. I need to still pick a block that the floor is going to be, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to do more of the checkerboard floor. As much as I have like a whole backlog of the blocks and how easy they are to craft, we definitely need something else. I do have a lot of andesite, a nice backlog of stone, a good amount of calcite left. Oh, someone's flying over us. You can't see on the mini-map because it's halfway covered. And I still haven't figured out how to change which corner that's in, as much as I would love it to be in the left corner. Okay, is it a good time to do stairs? It may be a good time to start with stairs. So, I'm thinking that I'm gonna want almost like a double helix kind of going on the stairs, where we have one that goes down and one that goes up, and they can do a little twist past each other. It's kind of what I have envisioned in my head. Adding stairs into interiors, though, is always infuriating to me. Double Valix. Sorry, did I misgender the DNA? My apologies. Because I'm insane, part of my night yesterday involved rapidly Googling whether or not triple strand DNA exists. It does. It does exist. It is apparently incredibly volatile, and mostly cancerous. It's like when you think about it, RNA is single strand, and then DNA is double strand. That's why RNA is ribonucleic acid, and DNA is deoxynucleic acid. Oh, deoxyribonucleic acid, because that means two. So I was like, is there a trioxy? A trioxyribonucleic acid? They don't have a word like that. Probably dictates your brain chemistry. Scabby, are you a robot? I refuse to believe that you have DNA in there. Robo DNA? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they were too wide, I can have a 1 gap between them. Deoxy, not dioxy. This is the absence of oxygen. Is it? Is it? Have I totally misunderstood this? Probably built you in the weirdest, randomest stuff ever.
@HubbyGirl_Fresca just subbed. That's 3 months.
Oh. Oh my. Okay. So the reading out the sub got weird. But puppy girl, thank you. I'll have to work on that. Ribonucleic acid is characterized by being oxygenated. I'm going to believe you on this. And if you are lying to me about science, I am going to explode you with my brain. Okay. Stairs start. Boop. Boop. Ooh. You've gone for an appointment, found out your estrogen is really low on patches, and went and voted. You've done an art attack. Now you understand why you've been so rough. Go easy on yourself. Oh, Syl saying that my house looks great. Thank you. It sounds like they're haunting me from... Aha. Hi. Oh my. Oh, that plane has blue underwings. I love that. I haven't acquired a plane or messed with the create mod stuff yet, and I really need to, because the fact that everyone is flying around with their own little personal planes is like seriously flexing on me at this point. I have gotten into Dami's plane and then immediately crashed it, which is about how Elytra also go for me. Is that I am a very unreliable flight navigator. The planes are so easy to make. Okay, I should start with that then. We could make that part of stream goals today. Okay, stairs. And then, okay, we do have to keep going up. This staircase is gonna take, like, a huge portion of the main room. We do want it to do, like, a turn. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then 1 more? 2 more? If I build a plane that can fly in space, is that an astral plane? I want to scold you for that pun, Scabby, but that's incredibly good. Thank you. I hate it. Oh yeah, this staircase is all the way over here. That's so much. Oh my. Interesting. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks wide. I could almost fit it horizontally this way, but I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, for now, let's slap half of this in. If I wanted it to turn, we could have it turn this direction. Let's see. Ooh. I still don't remember all the buttons. Aha. Okay. Shift. Okay. And then one more in this direction. Oh, that's literally the perfect number of them. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I needed that to be wider out. That's fine. If we did one turn with the staircase, does this run us right into a wall, is the question? Yes. That is my face in a wall. Ace, hi! How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your night goes well. I hope if fireworks spook you in any significant way, then I hope it is low-key. Oh, okay, actually this would be backed up by 1. You doing good? Heck yeah. Okay, the staircase is a little more tolerable when it's this direction. There is one more thing that I can do, which I kind of don't want to because I hate building spiral staircases, but we have this tower here. We can turn it into a spiral staircase that goes both up and down. Oh. Hasn't been any fireworks? There hasn't been any fireworks yet. Although, I guess I am... Wait, no. I was about to say, I guess I'm assuming that you are in America, but... I have some context. Do you ever wonder if Canadians set off fireworks on the 4th of July just because? Is that a thing? Oh, no, not what I wanted. Okay, I think we're gonna commit to putting stairs in the tower. Probably. Okay, yeah, let's grab you. Boop. I love the basalt because it has a similar vibe to like a log block. Okay, so boop, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And then the other thing that's going to be weird is connecting these up so that, you know, we can literally walk from the tower into the other bits, but otherwise that will take us from basement to ground level at the very least. Hopefully nothing is one block off. You're gonna jinx it. You're gonna jinx it. Hi, Akko. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. We have a little snack pile going on here. And if I stop to eat everyone, I will never get to the content. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just do one snack round then. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Hi, ma'am. I could break this down right now too. I hate making spiral stick. Secret water. Okay, from this layer down where we had this, I'll probably keep it as basalt. Oh, that's gonna stay water. Okay. If I'm not too warm, it's pretty okay at this moment. And I will be able to have my room cooler after today's break. So we should be good. It's not as bad as the last heat wave that my area had. It's just, like something to keep track of. Whoa. More water. Boop. I'll clean these walls up later. Oh wait, I should be using Silk Touch for this because me having the smooth stone is good. Started some art fight sketches, playing some Spider-Man 2. Heck yes. I heard that the amount of in-game time for Spider-Man 2 is perhaps a little disappointing, but that otherwise the game is very good. Okay, It's so funny because I actually did have this specific area carved out at one point, and then I said, well, hold up. I want the basement to be a perfect square, and then I filled it. And now I'm unfilling it because I'm like that. Because I am just like that. I talk about it being a perfect square, and then I show off that it's a rectangle and that there's a blocks over there from the from the greenhouse that I didn't want to dig under. Okay. Also gonna need a block here running down. For now, I can just make this into more of these pillar blocks. I think it would go up to here. One more? Yeah, so it would be basalt from here down. Otherwise... Whoop. I couldn't make it. We'll probably be making most of the stairs up and down with half slabs. The other thing is I don't have to make it stairs. I could do water elevators, but for the Victorian elements of the house. I don't know about that, I don't know about that. Okay, wand of symmetry. Put that away. That away. I don't think we need the polished cut calcite for now. Okay, supplies. I did accidentally make a whole bunch of polished blackstone brick slabs. It would be... Oh wait, not the polished blackstone brick slabs. It's the, oh wait, no, maybe that... Yes, okay. That is what I mean. Yeah, these, I made them thinking that I might use them in here, but then I ended up going with the Blackstone tiles, like the same thing as the roof, the ones that look like little shingles instead. So now I just have like 2 stacks of this, and I'm realizing putting it in here would be acceptable. I think I might also grab a little bit of this. Okay, because we do...
If it was the salt, we could have used those slabs to season meat.
No, you stinky otter. This is... Do you know what rock salt is? It's like rock salt, but worse. Okay, I think we do... Oh, 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 oh. Want that to go to there. So I kind of really wish that we could make this wider. Like, I could go for a 2-block wide hole here, but I don't like it, and we can't do 3 blocks unless we were to, like, either reposition this or, like, change the entire cylinder. I might cut my losses and let it be 2-block wide, though. I think that is going to be the most reasonable option. Even though in my heart of hearts, I dislike it. I dislike it greatly. I will never get over this one specific feature of my house that no one cares about except for me. Okay, I go 1, 2. Oh, I got a free bone block out of that because of how math works. Okay, you see why I don't like this, right? It goes kitty corner to this edge. Whereas if we were cutting in from this, then we would have a border on this side. Oh, Connor. No, don't move it by 1 block. Somebody stop me. Because if I push this one in 1 block too, then these won't be flush. Oh no. Is this what we're doing today? Is this really what we're doing today? I already did this once in the other direction. Off camera, I already did this exact thing where I moved the cylinder 1 block. I'm deranged. I'm deranged. I'm gonna start barking at people. Oh my god. I think we're doing it. Oh goodness. Okay, let me have some water. Let's hydrate. Have some sippage. Some insipid sippage. I can't help it. I have to move it by 1 block. I have to move it by 1 block. Okay. Horrendous. This is my truest, most problematic trait. The fact that I will completely undo and redo part of a Minecraft build like 5 times. Hi-de-o. And down we go. And we're gonna be doing that like 10 more times. More than 10, 20. 20 at least. The field day with the chisels and bits mod. You use the term field day. But would I just become so overly specific that I spend 10 years building and unbuilding a 3x3 block area? The answer is probably, and that is why I fear what would become of me were I to install chisels and bits. I do know of chisels and bits, and it is a lovely concept. In fact, I kind of wish we had, like, a smaller version of chisels and bits. Like, instead of it dividing down to, like, a 16 by 16, if instead you had a 2x2, a 3x3, a 4x4, and, like, that was it. I feel like, because chisels and bits can actually make your Minecraft game run pretty slow due to the fact that it's literally processing any block that you've chiseled into a bunch of mini blocks. But, like, you know, that's more of an optimization thing than how many times the block is divided usually. Okay. Now, the other thing is when I am going and cutting down parts of the walls, I could take the opportunity to put the basalt pillars in while I'm doing this. That is totally an option. So let's grab more basalt. Boop. I should really make a quick and dirty way to get up here right now. But I guess this is fine. Oh, no. I might be able to do that using keyboard and mouse. Because I am... Oh! Because I'm playing with modded controller. These little kitty corners get me. I could just put another scaffold there. I could just put another scaffold there. But I won't. Okay, so these 3 blocks all start falling here. Uh-oh, Automod got you. Let me manually prove that. You think that you effed yourself. I made a bet with a top 20 Elden Ring speedrunner. Girl, why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is all on you now. I have no advice here. Okay. Here. It stops here. And then I can cut down this. And these. Ooh. Okay. Let's go over here and go... Boop. We will move those around later. Your hubris knows no bounds. Bruh. Because they're a friend doesn't mean you won't be held to it. Sometimes, if they're a friend, it means you'll be held to it more. Because they have more access to make fun of you for not actually, you know, putting your money where your mouth is. I'm saluting you. Good luck. I have no advice for you at this juncture. Godspeed. Oh, more snackage. I'll get that later. We just had snack break. We do not have to munch everything that falls when it falls. Okay, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, and choppa. What? What? Are you gonna cry? What? You know there is a redeem for spamming snacks now. It's a little expensive, but after you activate it, it makes all snacks cost only 5 channel points. I'm not sure why I'm telling you this either, because I'm literally just saying that I don't want to drop everything and eat snacks. Oh no. Ace. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh, it's raining fish. What have I done? I've opened this door and it's unclosable now. I forget how long the timer is for on the snack spam, too. I think it might be almost 5 or 10 minutes, which is hubris. This is nothing but hubris at this point. Oh my god. One of these days, I'll add dialogue to our lovely otter assistant when the snack spam gets redeemed. Okay, this I can fill in with garbage blocks. The pile grows. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Can I... Oh, I can shift low enough to get at that. Yes! I love when the bottom of the screen just, like, slowly fills up with them until the point where you can't see the blue bar anymore.
Celerate. Woohoo.
Wait. What was that? What did you say?
Oh no, I'm having nightmares of this again.
I don't see the other Otter TTS message. Who... What was the other message that came through? I don't see a TTS that was redeemed. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This little guy is speaking on their own accord now. That's scary. Too smart. Too smart. I'll grab that block when we're on our way back up. Oh! Thanks for the boop. It actually spooked me a little bit. I was not expecting boopage. Oh, did I just... Gosh darn it. Okay. Ooh. Squeeze my big dome through that tiny gap. I'd say it's the same problem I had when I was born if it weren't for the fact that I'm a clone. Okay, I think I brought this out so that I could fill the other blocks on the tower, but I don't need to do that right now. Because I'm just focusing on the base. So it looks like it looks like snack spam is over, so... Okay. Mukbang time. Oh, it's not over. No! No, I'm in the middle of cleaning it. Why are you adding to the pile? No! At least let me keep the right side of the screen clean. No! Yeah, you know what? The right side, that's the left side. Okay, the left side can just be the other's problem. This is my space. This is my space, and everything else on the left side, that's your problem. Oh gosh, okay. Physics. Oh gosh. I feel like I got debated. Because I don't know the length of my own redeems. This is entirely a me problem. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. It's all crawfish. What? What? Oh. Oh. I inhaled it. That's fine. Okay. I'm leaving it there. Oh, it's night. I'm very lucky I did not get attacked. Okay, hunk shoe? Me, even? Well, now I know the price has returned to normal. The stock market on fish has normalized. Okay, okay, we're breaking down these walls next. Which, instead of climbing up every time, I think I might be able to get away with breaking it down like this, because I can jump 2 blocks at once because of my bunny slippers. So 1, 2, and then up. Which means... Oh! I was about to say, which means I can stop bothering with climbing the scaffolding. I gotta eke my big dome back through there. My oversized noggin. My massive brain. Did I? Okay, I missed that because that was the 3 block. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All this so that I can have a 1 block difference between 2 little facets of my build. One of these days, I'm gonna be studied by someone, and they're going to find scientific
Too
results.
many snacks, I can't breathe. Send help.
You are fine. You're literally fine. Melodramatic otter. Admit it, you've had dreams like this. Okay, we are at ground level. Okay. Yes. Okay, I can also smack these. Because everything here is going to be 1 block in. I can also smack those. Boop. Boop. And we tower. Okay, those pillars will get schmooved this one and that one, I believe. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, oh, ah! I was so close. I was so close. Do people do Minecraft parkour on controller? Or is that entirely an ordeal that people put themselves through with keyboard mouse? Okay, yeah, we're good here. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Miss playing MC with me? Get on the server. Get on the server. I'm literally peer pressuring you as we speak. But yes, I quite like your vibes as well. Okay. Working on your own server? Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. That's fully understandable. As much as I goof about peer pressure, you do have your own priorities, and I am so ready to cheer you on about them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh my. Boop. I have a concept that I'm slowly chiseling away at for a Minecraft SMP with a large gimmick. It is probably going to be a long time in the making, though, because of the mechanics that are going to be involved with it. It's going to require, like, external tools that I'm probably going to have to, like, commission to have it track stuff the way I want it to track. But, you know, you're probably in mind for people that I would happily try and drag into the chaos. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this block under here will be a pillar. Oh, likewise. Okay. I could just leave this open for now. I don't actually have to finish building the, like, wraparound. I do kind of want to have a marker for where the rest of the circle is up there. Okay, let's start putting the staircase in. Wafer server made you learn how to make mods. That's interesting. Well, if I need a hand with something, perhaps I could ask you? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I don't have any basalt staircases, only slabs. Back to the base. Fox, post 2 emojis if you need help. It's 1 emoji. It has to be 2 in a row. We can't misconstrue. Okay, these blocks here, taking these down. The whole point was so that I can get a different 1-block barrier. Which means these I can actually pick back up. Because the wall starts here. Oh my. Gonna help Fox unionize later tonight, it seems. Minecraft Modders Union. Still the beginning of learning, but you're getting there. Absolutely. Stuff like that is always a journey, and journeys don't usually end at any specific time. Basic stuff for the Wave server? Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Okay, so this block we can have not there. And then these scoot will be a wall. And wall over here too, but I'm deciding yes, it'll probably still need nudge. Oh my. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Badoop. Okay. So, this is how the walkway should transfer in. You're liking the build? Wait for, let me show you the outside. Okay. So we just tore down most of this tower to move it by one block. But we are gonna have a tower with a spiral staircase. We have this wraparound porch around everything. And this is technically the front, which is hilarious because the train station ended up in the backyard. So this is the prettiest face, but people who are coming and going who aren't a part of the Cherry Blossom Mountain aren't going to be seeing that very much. Just realized I'm playing with controller? Yes. I added it into the mod pack myself. Oh, the sob, you know the pain intrinsically. But yeah, because I am an artist and a gamer, being kind to my joints and wrists are very important matters. If I play with keyboard and mouse for like a 4-hour stream and then spend part of the night drawing, the repetitive motion is going to like hurt my body. So finding ways that I can integrate controller into other parts of my routine is really useful for me. Real shaking your hand. I'm actually largely ambidextrous by way of self-teaching, because I do have a degree in 2D animation, and around the middle of my, I think it was middle, either middle or end of my sophomore year, I had developed a bit of carpal tunnel. It wasn't horrible enough for me to like take it to a doctor, but it did severely like affect my ability to like wash dishes in the dorm and draw with my primary right hand. So over the winter break of that year, I started what I like to call a lefty journal, in which I would draw with only my left hand and fill a sketchbook page once a day. And I did that for all of winter break. And I'm not saying that everyone can do this, but by the time that winter break was over, I was able to substitute almost all of my drawing with my left hand. that gave me enough time to heal up my right hand to do some more important pieces of artwork with it that needed to be a little more stable. But most importantly, it was the time that I needed to, like, properly heal. So now I get to use both hands. I'll switch to my left for certain tasks. I still gravitate towards using my right hand. But in terms of quality between left and right hand, you almost can't tell. I'm kinda extremely proud of that. But I think it says a lot about, what would you call, neuroplasticity. I don't think it says anything particular about a person's skill. I think it says something about neuroplasticity. Right. Silhouette said, I tried a trackball mouse. Ooh, okay. So instead of mousing, you are rolling the scroll, probably with your thumb, I assume? I haven't gotten to try a trackball mouse. I would probably be interested in it, but the controller scheme is largely different enough from what it's like to do my other tasks that use keyboard mouse and my drawings that it does fill my needs. Okay, trying to see how I want to set this up. If I were doing corners as one flat plane, I would actually want to knock all of this back down by one. But if I didn't, probably have something like this going on. Silhouette hopped on just to comment at me. Wonder what's up with Bro's Twitch. If they don't have a Twitch account, or if they're like locked out or something. I don't need to know, but now I'm all curious. I could also ask through Discord. They are in the Discord. Okay, so 1, 2, and then probably 2 of these. Yes, because that's a half block right there. I could add a little bit of a shadow here if I really wanted to, but I don't think we're gonna. The main purpose of this is that we're gonna... Oh, no, I need the other blackstone half slabs, which we do have 1 or 2 of. But yeah, the thing with a trackball mouse, repetitive wrist motion, that definitely helps reduce, but I think the bigger thing that people typically use trackball mouse for is actually tennis elbow. Lots of people do primarily mouse using their wrist, which isn't good posture, and what is considered good posture with computer mice does eventually give you quote-unquote tennis elbow, which is a sports injury that obviously tennis players get. And actually, I have had a little bit of tennis elbow as well. But even just using my fingers on my left hand for like keyboard, mouse in Minecraft, I'll also start to cramp in that way, which does affect my art as well, because hotkeys. Using hotkeys in art is also very common and useful. So generally, switching to controller has been the boon that I need to take care of my body in the best way that I can. And I'm so happy at the progress that I've made with, like, finding stuff that helps me do that. Okay, these blocks don't need to be here at all. Well, actually, that block was good. These right here. Yeah, I'll break this anyways. Give me pat-pats. No, I'm glad to know that you are also aware of your health as a hands-on creator as well. I'm not sure why, but sometimes the pat commands actually, like, fluster me a little, and it's very funny. Like, it just throws off my groove a little bit, and then I'm just, like, sitting there doing little, like, little hissies, like, doing my little Visco girl laugh, doing that boopers. Boopage. Okay, does that block stay there? Yes. That block does get to stay there. Yes. I don't always laugh like that, but sometimes one or two will slip out that are in that nature. I don't know where it comes from, like what spirit is possessing me in those moments, but a number of people who hear me do it seem to be delighted when it happens. So, like, you know, if it sparks joy. Okay, boop. I can't say it sparks my joy, but other people's joy sparks my joy. Okay, nom, 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 nom. Okay, we are gonna need the darker andesite brick here. Yeah, I think that'll be visible there. Okay. And then these wraparounds here. Boop. It'll be kind of nice to be able to put more of the slit windows into the tower. They're kind of a little medieval, which I can't say for certain is, like, great for the Victorian era vibe that I'm going for. But it feels right, so I'm sticking with it. I'm not repeating that. That's actually a word that I might have filtered out now that I am aware. Just a little too spicy for my streams, but very funny. You get this one. You get this one. I'm gonna hit you with hammers. Bonk, 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 bonk. You're out of it. Oh, the fact that I didn't already have it filtered, means it's... the first one's free. If I didn't think to filter it, the first one's free. Also, if you're not feeling great for some reason, I hope you're doing better. You know, as the day goes on. Whatever's up with it, if it's like a lack of sleep or if you're just a little brain fuzzy, I'm wishing you the best. Okay, I need to grab more of the light bricks. Okay. Okay, up in this area. Okay, I am probably gonna have to goob around with this area because the stairs are gonna have to go downwards too. Do I have to push all of this back by 1 block? I might want to push all of this back by 1 block. It's happening again. Yeah, it might be happening again. Okay, let me... Okay, to the left is risen by 2 blocks, and then the corner... No? Okay, no. It's the main jut outs get to like an L spiral. That's what goes on. So, if we want to be consistent, then this would be raised by a block. Yes? Yes. Okay. And then starting here. No, that's 1 down. Here. And we would get that little L spiral again. Start right here? Yes. I should drop this down another block so that it's flush with the floor. Why am I like this? It does feel nice, though, to have it flush with the floor. That is already intrinsically better. Is that the right height? Yes. Okay. Up-a-doop. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yes, this will be better. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay, little blip of 2, and then uppies again. All right, that arrow slit window will need to be shortened. That's fine. I sounded so spicy with that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm literally over it. Okay, up in here. Then, is this the right level? Yes. Okay, we can just continue around. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Freaking Baba Booey. Okay. Let's clean up this area a little bit now. Sneak one into there. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna be this tone or if we're gonna need it to be the andesite brick. Just threatening to go after. Well, as someone who will do that to friends, I get it. If I see people evading their bedtime or being mean to themselves in art fight, I'm imagining like the SpongeBob flying ice cream truck meme. It's like holding both hands out in front of yourselves, like in art fight. Like them's the vibes. Oh, okay. I keep trying to swap that, and I'm like, why aren't those blocks stacking? They are intrinsically different, Connor. Okay. Now rotato downwards. Boop, boop. Gosh, I'm trying to do about 2 art fight attacks a day. I think the gap of art fight attacks that I need to do in return is slowly growing at that rate. So I might have to step it up. Okay. One out here. Boop. Okay, break that. Boop. Oh my. Okay, there we go. And oh, I had enough wall to not have to re-break a block there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't have another stack. Okay, this is at least 2 stacks of these stairs then. Well, not stairs, half slabs. Good to know. It does feel like a vibe. Okay, let's fill this back in. That is probably the right tone. It's gonna be darker in this corner. Oh. Okay. Let's just drag this. How many down? Let's do 2. We switch to andesite. Okay. I kind of want to do that. I'm not sure. I could make it a 2-block gradient, like. For now, I'm just gonna fill it in as is. We do not need to overcomplicate this for the moment. So I just want that little shadow in there. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a cutout on this part of the tower here. I'm gonna fill all of these in, and we'll do the cutouts as required while we are in rotation. So if we're standing at this level, yes, although all of them are going to be a weird half step of a block. I'll cut out 3 for now, and then maybe we'll put like a different colored block underneath them as a sort of sill. We're probably only going to have room for 2 of them, unless the tower is going to be quite a bit taller. And then we're going to have to come up with a connector between here and here, if this is going to be the staircase that takes us to the 2nd floor. I'm still not 100% sure that it is going to lead into the 2nd floor, but it could, and having that option open is very important to me. Because trying to put in a staircase in the main room, ouch. Ouch. My nice little interior. Ouchie. But no, I am officially contented with this. Lead down to our secret laboratory. Okay, do need to break that block if we are going to continue this pattern down here. I think I am going to let this drop down by another block. And we actually won't be able to fill those in without it appearing on the floor. Do I want it to appear on the floor? Oh, hold on. I could also do this. And it'll feel more like a trim. Because this block, yeah, this block is completely engulfed. No one will be the wiser. I should be able to get away with doing a horizontal block here too. Because yeah, the other doors all have this darker trim, and having that consistency even in the smaller gateway is important. Also, that does give me a good reason to be okay with putting a block here, even though... No, wait, okay. No, the other doors do not have the bottom threaded like that. Undo. That does leave the opening for me to do the same border on the outside. Interesting. Interesting. That kind of puts us back into the position where it's gonna be butted up against the corner. But my problem with that had more to do with geometry than it did with the textures. So let's try it on for size. This doesn't even solve the problem with the floor that I was having. I'm just so distractible. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Do I have more? Not in my inventory. Okay, mine. I'm so glad that I backlogged a bunch of materials. It's kind of cute having those two little doorways right next to each other. Hold on. I could do one going this way, too. Instead of having another big door here. I was kind of torn about putting this door here because this is technically where I want to put the kitchen. But if the door is only too wide and is mirroring another one right next to it, I want to do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Call me the Kool-Aid man, because oh yeah. Horrid. There is one little thing, which is the fact that we're gonna be seeing the border of this block on the corner. But I think I'll be okay with that. Hold on, no. No, this will not work because of this. We would have to cut the entire wall back. That 100% no-go. We are 100% keeping the kitchen door over there. I could shrink it though. I could make it 1 block smaller if I wanted. I think it's fine as is, but I could. Okay, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Okay. That would have been really cute, but the geometry is not agreeing with it. Having that knocked back by 1 does feel nicer over there. As silly as that was, I do not regret that. The other place that I could theoretically put this door would be over in this area. It is an option. When you think about it, maybe I should, because we don't really have a reason to go towards this B window here. And I could theoretically put another set of doors into the B area there, but we have this to deal with. And my solution for that was going to be turning it into a weird little B door. And we wouldn't need a door next to a door. But yeah, throwing it there and then having the little kitchenette be essentially where I've already blocked it off like this, that is an option. I think I decided not to because we have the same situation here where you're looking directly at a pillar, and in my brain I negotiated that as being okay because we don't have to run directly out from that door. So it would be the same situation here. Unless I were to center it here. It's an option. That is an option. I love options, but I hate having options. Okay, some of these can be put away for now. Let's see. You. see. You and you and you. And I have a whole bunch of dirt that I can drop into here for now. Okay. Yoink. I wish Minecraft's interface on controller was more of a lock-on system, kind of like Stardew Valley has for the controller. Something that Stardew Valley does not have as well as Minecraft controller does is letting you separate stacks, though. I do appreciate the differences in stackability that we see. Whole bunch of raw ore. I could smelt up the other half of this raw gold. I just carefully separate the stack into something that's 32-esque. There we go. I'm one of those types of Minecraft players who cannot, like, cognitively be okay with wasting a theoretical smelted item out of coal. When it's a bucket of lava, I tend to be more okay with it because the amount of items that you can melt with lava is, like, way more nebulous to me for some reason. Even though that's not actually the case in any significant way. But because it's so much larger, it's like a percentage loss is smaller in my brain. Oh, I'm deranged. Sometimes I wonder if these are symptoms of OCD. Just not something I'm diagnosed with, but if someone told me that I ought to be, I don't think I would fight it that hard. Okay, let's get andesite bricks back in our inventory. And then ceiling block. Any archer goes crazy if they lose the ability to use their bow. They become deranged. Go to Jeffrey jail. Go to Jeffrey jail immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Directly to jail. Ah, fantastic. Okay, floor block, floor block, floor block. We do have deep slate. I think a deep slate floor might be what we're cooking with. Alright, these... Oh, I do have more polished blackstone brick slabs. Hold on. Oh my. Hold on. And then that I can put away along with that. Hold on. Let me just zoop. I can leave that alone for now. So I wanted to finish down here. That's what was cooking in my brain. Your sentence is over. I just said how much I cherish and appreciate your puns, Scabby. Oh, okay, this is one block further down than it should be. Boop. Anyways, welcome back from the capitalism hellhole. Okay, one over here. Oh, this is almost perfect. Boop. Oh. Okay. We have some cleaning up to do over there. But that is the stairs into our definitely not a laboratory basement. We will be bringing the ceiling down by 1 block to obviously cover up all of the stuff we have going on above our heads and putting in something else for the walls. But this space, nice, carved out, ready for definitely not evil science of any kind. Only benign science with good intentions. Oh, that transition's almost perfect right there. Like those two dark blackstone like tones, they have a different warmth, but when you're not paying attention, it's kind of perfect. Okay. I do want to throw in another layer of this. I cannot control myself. I found out that I have more materials, so I must build. Okay. Let's check out what some of these blocks chisel into. Go to this. What is this called? Just cut deep slate. Maybe. What this will do is the edges of the room will have a little wraparound border where it stops. That has the potential to be weird or really cool. Okay, vertical pillars. Brickies. No surprise there. And then I believe these will have borders. Yes. We could do that. We can re-chisel this into anything, so let's just grab that. I don't think anything from in here is going to have the borderless vibe that I want it to have. Yeah, I think not. We want to give these a try, I think. This is the not cobble deep slate. Although, here's a question. For myself, not necessarily for chat. Do I want to double layer the floor and ceiling so that the floor and the ceiling blocks are different? We'll think about that. We will think about that. Okay, start here. That was kind of smooth for being on controller. Let's just get on in here. Oh. The nice thing about converting the smooth natural stones into something else with the chisel is that then if I break it with my filthy little otter mitts, it doesn't turn into cobble. They are now a different block. That saves me from wasting materials via conversion. Also, it looks like these are not rotational in any way, which is very good. I tend to not use natural deep slate because it's rotational and it's a pain. And the voice whispers, yes. Whose voice? Otters are material therapists? They touch their lives and afterwards they're changed. Sure, man. Okay. Let's go look at this. Oh wait, I can just do this. If I border it in so we can pretend that it's solid. As a ceiling, I think it's fine. It's a perfectly okay ceiling, I think. Okay, let's put that away. Okay, yeah, I do have more smoothed deep slate. And I can convert it. One of your life goals is to get to the point when a streamer has a custom bot voice for you, specifically to use TTS. And the voice is the Gabriel voice for the Mandela catalog. I haven't revealed this. No, I shouldn't say. You don't get to know. You don't get to know. You're just gonna have to wonder what I'm cooking up. And the voice whispers tell me. You'll never get it out of me now. It's a power that I cannot let you have. Man, how is the popularity of the Mandela Catalog series doing anyways? I feel like I haven't heard anything about it since MatPat went into retirement. Voice compels me. Nothing compels me. I am a self-motivated creature. Unless the voice is my voice, then maybe. That might get me. Which does also feel very Mandela Catalog. Boop. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Can I fall off like this? I think I can, but I don't want to test it. Okay, now let's test it. Yes. Okay, that block isn't gonna need to be there because it's gonna be filled in with some kind of wall. Although, it is gonna need to be there because it's gonna be the ceiling. Voice may be figuring out, based on my statement, they might be able to somehow proc the secret themselves with enough experimentation. I will tell you that I do not magically have a Gabriel voice set up. Oh, the Mandela catalog is dead because Alex is not a good person. Well, I am glad that people are mindful about consuming media that supports gross people. Oh, oh dear. I'm in a hole. It's okay, I can dig down. See, nothing doing. There's a whole bunch of corners that have little openings like that. Normally, I would be deranged about filling them in because of mods, but we have a nice big magnum torch preventing things from spawning. The list of morally viable media still includes Rat Wars. Oh, thank gosh, man. I don't know what I'd do if Rat Wars was unacceptable. Can I? Okay, I can get that now. Better ways of venting our damage, including rodent wars. A perfectly morally healthy way to vent anger. Warfare done by rodents. Derangement. Okay, zoop. Ooh, okay, let's go this way, up. If I could just stand down there, we'd be good. I don't think I can. I'll do that bit later when we're on the ground level. I see why it's more popular to use, what would you call, the toggleable shift when you're playing with controller, because that is a lot of thumb pressure to get the stick to be held down. Can I reach that? No. Okay. Let's get a piece of scaffolding. Yeah, yeet. No. One. Oh! Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's fine. I wanted to do this. Yay! Boop. There we go. There we go. Precisely what I wanted. I'm going to run out of materials before I get to this corner. Yep. Oh well. Boop. That means we're gonna have to go digging for deep slate later. That is a rare thing for me to say. Primus trying to impose his will on you, but you're not listening. You're too busy rotating a rat in your mind. That's definitely a scavy comment. It's definitely a scavy comment. I'm also realizing I don't have to have these lanterns up here. These were here before I got the magnet torch. I can do something cooler with this space than big lanterns. Experiencing the pain of being soaked in jalapeno juice and then locked in a steamroller. What? Oh, a steam room. Oh, Uh-oh. We'll fix that later. I don't think a steam room would irritate jalapeno skin. That's a very strange sentence. That's a very strange sentence. Okay. It causes you to sweat. It opens your pores. Oh! So you're saying that open pores would let in more jalapeno spice. Jalapenos don't really irritate the skin, though, because the skin doesn't have, like, the ability to sense capsaicin from just touch alone, right? Like, if you have an open cut, that would definitely be an irritant. But, like, you have to accidentally touch, like, your eyes with jalapeno juice hands, I think. Science could be done about this. There could be science about this. You handled jalapenos barehanded and they were burning? Okay. Okay. That's a spicy pepper. That's a spicy pepper. And then you rub your face in your face. Low intelligence specimen. You're a delight, Scabby. You took a hot shower and everything. Goodness. Okay. It was your first. Pro tip. If you are ever suffering from spice, milk or heavy cream. Like, the more creamy of milk that you can get, don't go for, like, skim. Like, go for 2% if you have the option. You can put that in your mouth, you can put that on your hands. I don't advise putting it in your eyes, but milk does help neutralize spice. Milk, cream, dairy. I don't think it works the same way for, like, almond milk. I have not tried. So it happens to be a minor wound on your burning finger that you didn't see before. There you go. The mystery has been solved. Yeah, I've decided. I don't like that door there. Bark, 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 bark. We are going to move the door to this side. And maybe these stairs we put over here instead. I am thinking door here, right where this window is. Okay. Yeah, no, that should feng shui just fine. I say, using the word feng shui as if it has literally anything to do with door placement at all. What do we need? We need you. You can go away. You are on the order list. Boop. Boop. A badoop. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump and place that. Oh boy. Okay. These blocks are going to be annoying to place right here. To get it facing the right direction. I'm going to hate that. Okay, one there. Boop-a-doop. Oh! I think gravity might be my worst enemy. If I didn't have these fuzzy rabbit boots that Akko gave me, I'd probably be dead a couple 100 times over. Okay, boop, boop. Boop. Up-a-doop. Oh! Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess I could just throw any block in there. I have lots of rotated stone brick at this moment. Okay. New door. New door and new staircase down will be facing this way. And that will encourage us to use more of the entire balcony space. Like in terms of making the player walk to certain areas to show it off. It will force utilization of a space that did not have a really tangible purpose beforehand. I kind of want to make this into a half slab instead. Because then I don't have to bother with, like, having a weird little border going on. Yeah, this is fine. So then that door doesn't exist. We could put something over here in general, just aesthetically, like a table, chair of some kind. Whereas this space is now utilized for walking, and this is just for viewing, and it's nice. Now we take this down and fill the wall back in. Okay, yeet, yeet, keep, grab, no, actually, yeet, yeet. And yoink, okay. Should be good. 3, 4, 5. I wonder where these extras came from. I do not remember. Okay. Bring this down. Okay, is this okay, this is a 4x4 right now, so we do want that there. Yes, 2 windows here. And then some fill in here. That should satisfy my weird, quirky OCD. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this, except for, like, maybe fill, like, a bookcase into this area. Something's gonna happen here. Something's gonna happen here, and it's gonna be weird, but it will be better than this. A second entrance into the bee house would be nice. To get in without having to go outside. I'm so decisive. I'm so indecisive. I'm anything but decisive. Okay, away. Those can go. Just fit as much of this in as we can. The answer to that question of how much we could fit in is not a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to grab a shrimp. These can go away. Ooh, did a little more research, and technically 2 does exist, though its exact definition seems more distinctly non-distinct than the well-established 4 And if you search it up, you only specifically find infos on the instant loss 2 which refers to a panel that demonstrates smugness and or overconfidence, followed by a panel of instant karma. I kind of love that. The idea that the typical use for a 2 is like a show of karmatic punishment, which also delightfully means that what we drew in MS Paint is almost exact. Yeah, the one we made almost falls exactly in that category. Like, you're a little more of a victim in that one, but it could be, like, characterized as, like, overconfidence. It's hubris. It's also humorous. Okay. Glass. Okay. I don't want to go and dig up deep slate. Prison. Welcome to capitalism. Okay, I think I can put these away for the moment. It is about time to go on break. We can take our break, and when we come back, I'm thinking we'll make some headway on setting up the storage system. So let's roll over the night. We'll log out since I'm the only person on the server and I don't want to get mobbed on. What? We kind of have a triangulation of these doors. That is kind of nice. But yeah. I will not die to mobs while I am AFK. Alright, y'all know the drill though. I'm going to step away and do some self-care. I hope that you do the same, and I will see you back here again in about 15 minutes. Okay? Treat yourself well. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Wong. Hi. Scabby? Scabby? Where's the story, Scabby? Oh? Spend a little bit of time thinking about how pressing your fingertips against the surface of a pool with the nail facing outward kind of makes it look like little inverted fish cakes if you have the right level of blood flow. Huh? What? What? So let's spend a little bit of time how you accidentally made ḥBomber Guy's video and plagiarism spook you. Wait. That sentence is confusing, what? Video on plagiarism spook you. Oh, you made yourself get spooked by ḥBomber Guy's video on plagiarism. Okay, that makes more sense. For a moment, I thought you were claiming to have made ḥBomber Guy's video. As if trying to imply that either you plagiarized or ḥBomber Guy plagiarized a video about plagiarism. Which hurts my brain. You also made his video. You're James Somerton. Hi, Dada. Hi. Good to see you. Hi. So, you spent like $200 buying your little cousin a replacement 3DS. You're modding it so it can run emulators. Ooh, her mom threw away her 3DS. Wanted to make her happy. Aww. Oh. Okay, we're not going back to Minecraft right yet. We're doing we are doing an MS Paint doodle. Okay. Let me set this thing up. What are you wait a minuting? Wait a minuting-ing? Wait a minuting-ing? Oh, that hurts my brain. Okay, that hurts my brain. Aqua's getting grabbed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me also set up Discord so I can go navigate to references and stuff. Her personality and neurodivergence are very similar to yours, so you get along the most. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, stream category real quick. Switch to art. Game capture kablooey. Display capture. Fellow brain. Fellow brain haver. All my homies have gray matter in their skull. Theoretically. I mean, I can't say I've seen it myself, but supposedly. Okay, looking up references. Where do I find references? We should really have those pinned in the talent Discord. Okay, would it be easier if I went to Twitter and found... Maybe... Will we draw it? What? I'm getting swarmed. Hi, Indica. We had someone redeem the MS Paint doodle redeem, so I have to go find references for my other VTuber associates. Okay, here we go. I found banner art. Copy image. Paste, and then if I go find reference for imp. There they are. Oh, big. Big. Can we make you small? Small? Small, please? Oh my. Big. Maybe I should take a screenshot instead. You just updated the banner. Oh, like just updated it? Refreshing. Just in time. Just in time to make my job a little easier. Hold on. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Start speculating on the 4th cafe member. They're revealed. Well, their design is revealed. Also, I love the complete stylistic difference between us. The colors that we have going on, though. That's tasty. It'd be Aquafina's VTuber debut. Goodness. Okay. Zoom in a little more. I'm probably just gonna draw chibis for these. The style variety. One of these things is not like the other one. It's me. Scaled down to cannon size. Kind of. A little bit. Okay. If we were really going... I forget that MS Paint, you cannot lock the ratio. I think like here? I think that would be... But to perform our debut album on stage. The only thing I'm fit to play is a triangle. As that one member that's different. Just a bit strange. The Intergalactic Council. Well, okay. Me and Cosmic Moo are both space travelers. And Akko is an embodiment of death. Imp is a priest? A priest? Hold on, let me go look at their sheet real quickly one more time. So I just seen their sheet. Maybe not a priest, just... I'm kind of thinking that because of the ankh that they have. I'm really gonna ask if I was on percussion. Akko's in space. Yeah, Akko could be in space. Their art that has an even smaller Connor. There's chibi art. Oh, he's in a rock band RP one shot. Your Carrie played the triangle. Listen, triangle just has the least amount of consequences if you F it up. Imp's a time traveler. Moo's a galaxy. Hold on. Where is my spaceship? Is my spaceship in a cow? Akko? Is my spaceship in a cow? You have to be honest with me. You can tell if this thing in your pool is an ancient flatworm or just a leaf. Bringing the cowbell! I'd love to bring the cowbell. Gosh, there was this one time in middle school, or really early middle school, and it was literally the last day of school before summer, and our music class was like, hey, we're not gonna do any music, we're gonna play garage band. What's the name of... Is it garage band? Guitar band? Guitar band? Is it guitar band? Playing a video game about music instead. But, you know, we have big classes and stuff is only, like, well, a class is only so long. So, like, at best, every person got to spend one set playing. I very directly told the group that I was with, hey, I should be on drums because I don't have, like, know-how about anything else. I don't have, like, vocal tone for singing, really. I don't understand keyboard or guitar, but I can hit things. They said no and they put me on mic, and within 30 seconds in game we got booed off the stage. Within like 30 seconds. And it's just like that moment where you're sitting there like, it's technically your fault, but it's also very much their fault because they didn't listen to you. And I'm just, every day I'm still mad about that. I don't think I'll ever stop being mad. For Moose lore, as you understand it, their race are alien life that contain galaxies within them. They also change shape. The only reason Moo's a cow person is because they have ducked cows. Villain origin story. I was never the same. You are what you eat. Scalvy? If the phrase "you are what you eat" is true, that means you're a pizza. You are a pizza. What are your toppings? You're nothing. You know what? Okay. You are a robot, that's fair. Scabby eating spoons! Can you eat the pizza? If you're okay with being pizza. Akko, well, it's on my mind. What are Imp's pronouns? I'm definitely not asking because luscious hips. Definitely not asking because those hips are not lying. Hold on, I'm gonna scale these up. I'm gonna scale everything. I'm insane. Okay. Big. He, they? They are non-binary. Heck yes. You're non-binary? Like, you don't have any binies? That's so poggers. Cow. I want Moo to look a little spunky, like confident. So we're gonna do like the hands on the hips. Imp's gender, just a little guy. It's so valid. I saw ones and zeros everywhere, and I swear I saw a 2. It's actually kind of funny because very recently there has actually been a breakthrough in quantum computing, which involves more than using the binary 1 and 2 system. Basically, quantum computing allows for there to be a superposition between 1 and 2. What that means is if you consider 1 and 2 in binary to be an on state and an off state, then superposition would be when that slider, when that light switch is in the process of moving from 1 to 2. So that means you technically have like 0.5 or 0.75 or 0.0001 between the values of 0 and 1. And through that way, quantum computing is no longer strictly binary, and it allows for more computing. And no one can hear me talk now because there's an ad. There's nothing that gets me to shut up quicker than an ad. I think I may be harming the viewer base by talking about quantum computing. What ad? See? One got by the ads. Just because you have ad immunity doesn't mean everyone else has ad immunity. Nothing to get me. Oh, Dada has ad immunity. Aww. Oh, Dada likes it. Dada likes it when I'm a nerd. When I'm a freaking nerd. When I push my little Poindexter glasses up to my nose. Oh, fantastic. I, as a child, was the kind of kid that meant really well, but I was typecasted as a know-it-all. Actually. Schrodinger's binary position. You right. You have no idea how hard it is to not nerd out at strangers at the fish store. Oh, that's delightful. Hold on, I need to zoom in on Imp's design. Hold on. I gotta peek. I gotta do a peek see. Pixels. Okay, so there's like 2 side bundles and then braids going on. Drawing in MS Paint. That's what the redeem is for. I am still using a display tablet and pen. If I was truly a masochist, the redeem would specify that I have to draw in or with a mouse. If I hated myself, that's what we would be doing. I contain...
MHHH, look at this feast in front of me. It looks so good and tasty and all for me and me alone. / nom 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 nom.
Mine. Mine. You get nothing. Ooh, finish Spider-Man session. Go to the session. I missed the part where that was my problem.
Mother, why do you hate me?
Okay. My dear sweet otter. My dear sweet otter. I do not hate you, but I do greatly dislike it when you try and flag down space cops by pasting a poster into the window that says, "Help, I'm kidnapped." Do you understand why this would make it so that I do not give you treats? Why you go into timeout sometimes? You're naughty. Oh, the sad slug. The saddest slug ever. Okay, Rev has like a... Not Rev, I'm saying Rev. Imp. Imp has like a cute little like slit skirt. And then a little waist high. That's good. They have a pokey thing. Is Imp gonna stab us one of these days? Otters are pretty sluggish.
What? But it's the truth. I was put to bed and am your child. Therefore kidnapped.
We're gonna have a conversation about linguistics after this. We're not gonna have a conversation, we're gonna have a lesson. We're gonna have a lesson. Otters are slug-shaped with legs. Every day I have a love-hate relationship with the game Rain World. Because a slug cat is just an otter. They could have just made that whole game about otters, but I guess it's like a speculative bio-alternate species thing. And I love speculative biology, too. But they've deprived me of otters. I should play Rain World on stream one of these days. Imp has a Yikwa. It's old and a sign of status, so he won't stabby us. Okay. That would be like the equivalent of choking someone out with like your grandma's heirloom necklace. Goodness. We have a squeaking bird. Oh, happy. Oh, goodness. Bird cameo. Epic bird cameo. Okay, what do I want to do with Imp's arms? I'm gonna give myself a little critter face. Tail. The tail is a must-have. This beast has a thwappy. I'm gonna have him using the priceless family heirloom as a walking stick. This is a walking stick now. Okay, okay, cheebs. Otter tails are thwappy and handleable. Some people I have seen refer to otters as rudder butts. And that's such a good way of putting it. Such a good way of putting it. Because it's kind of true. Like, they genuinely have fairly muscular tails because of their purpose of helping them steer in water. Okay, let's do some cleaned up lines on this, and then we'll call it good. What are beavers, then? Okay, otters are mustelids. That means they are related to badgers, ferrets, weasels, paddle lancers. If that's supposed to be a pun, womp womp, you failed. Beavers are the rodent family, so they are related to squirrels and rats. Paddle leashers. You keep trying, buddy. You'll get paddle asses. I will say that on stream. Platypuses. Paddlepusses? Trying to self-censor. I'll say it. I'll say it. I get a couple of swears on stream, and if I'm gonna use it to refer to beaver butts, so be it.
Wait, we can say ass?
Not you! You are just a child. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna cover those ears. Contractually obligated not to. I mean, technically you don't have a contract, but you could get in trouble. Boot Hill lockdown! No! If you ever got tired of having, what would you call the responsibilities of being a mod, you need simply ask and I will remove mod, and then you can swear to your heart's content. But it sounds like you are not a big swearer anyways. Okay, Rip does have bangs going on, so shorten the hat a little. Can you swear? Yes. Chat can swear a bit as a treat. If someone's being, like, aggressive and, like, offensive, that's a little different of a matter, but, like, y'all have common sense. I believe in you. Heck. So crass. So rude. You don't want to swear? You don't have to swear. Fat32. That's a computer thing, right? I should know. I should know what that is. I will never make your soul as weary as the vicious whims of evil tyrants in the sky and ground. What? Confuse me. File format? Ah. The mod you're playing for Moria apparently added swears into the text. You hadn't noticed because you've been skipping text, but nearly choked on your spit because Aubrey says, Cal, what the F? That's a fantastic way to find out. That's a fantastic way. Once you've destroyed anyone with the divine domain, then we can talk. Goodness. World's simplest braid design. Just draw the letter Y a whole bunch. And don't look back. Formatting a 64 gigabyte micro SSD into FAT32 so you can squeeze a ton of ROMs in there. Ah. So wait. You're telling me that to make more space, you're turning 64 into 32 smaller. Wait, no. This hurts my brain. Oh no. The numbers hurt. I'm gonna start by destroying those filthy demigods. Thumbs up! FAT32 is to make it compatible with the 3DS. Gotcha. Okay. What is the rest of Rev's hair doing? It's kind of fluffy. It goes fluffy-uffy. Sleeb. Wait, hold on. The shoulder should be way higher than that. Okay. There's some kind of emblem over there. There's like a tie of something going down, but I'm gonna not draw that for simplification. A friend of yours formatted your SD into 32 gigabytes because he didn't know until after, and then reformatted it back. I wish someone would reformat me on accident. Ah, it was 64 before. Fellas, if you reformatted me, you'd tell me, right? You'd tell me, right? I'm fine just the way I am. Oh, no, I don't dislike myself. But the desire to experience otherness is strong. Reformatted every clone. Okay, well... Okay. If the memories are taken out of my head and put into the system and then put back in, I guess that does count as reformatting? So I guess you have a point, and I have an existential crisis to deal with. The sussiest thing you've ever heard me say. I gotta compress my memories. It's true. It's true. If we could put memories on a computer as is, oh, that file size. Oh, that file size. It's an insatiable curiosity, but you're fine with being you. Your luck stat is high AF. We're already running Doom on cells. Okay. The day that we are able to make, like, computers out of, like, lab-grown neurons, I'm in full support of that. No, your luck, your memory would get corrupted. Maybe it already has been. How many times this stream have you said that, Dada? Has it been more than once? Has it been 5 times? When Soma starts to happen. Who knows? Not me. I know nothing. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone pointy legs. Y'all getting pointy legs. How short are their shorts? No shorts. Oh, no shorts. Just a skirt with a V all the way up to the hip. Ooh la la. Making a face. You're always making a face. Okay, heirloom. A delightfully valuable pointy stick. Soma introduces the concept of scanning brains into data. The consequences are exactly what you'd expect. I have a concept for a story, and I don't know when or how, like, what kind of medium I would bring the story into. But I want to write a story about cloning-style teleportation being brought into reality and how horrible capitalism would make it. So there's a couple different kinds of teleportation. One of the common forms of teleportation is the concept that the teleporter reads instructions for your entire body, how to assemble it, how to print it, basically, and then it destroys you. And then it sends information to the teleporter somewhere else. It doesn't send you, it sends the information of how to make you. And so it clones you exactly as you were standing at the other teleportation point. So effectively, the first you was destroyed and the second you has been made, and that is quote-unquote teleportation, to some argument. So I want to write a story in which that technology has been brought to reality, but the implications of that are horrid because the teleportation companies now get to process and theoretically, if legislation was bad, save and keep data for how to clone you. So then that brings into the question, like, are they legally allowed to make a double of you? If there's a data leak, can someone make an unverified clone of you? What are the health consequences of going through a cloning-style teleporter a couple hundred times. There would probably be purists who pride themselves on the fact that they have never been clone teleported and believe themselves to be healthier or pure, or maybe they would be religious fanatics who believe they still have a soul and everyone doesn't. You just have an army of you. Yeah, and then there would be people who would be jailbreaking their cloning technology in-home to do weird stuff, too. You would have hackers, you would have jailbreakers, you would have purists, you would have the data, leaking and being misused by companies. I want to write something about that. What am I doing? Nika just got back from her BRB and has entered the brainworm zone. Don't think you'd want to be clone teleported, though? There's a lot of existentialism. Wouldn't want to be around you. You're a freak. I want you to be nice to yourself. But yes, the concept that I'm talking about is the version of cloning, or the version of teleportation, in which a machine reads data of how to make you exactly as you are standing in one machine. It instantly destroys you, and then a machine way farther away receives the instructions of how to remake you, and it makes you. And that is teleportation. Yes, destroys you and recreates you. And I'm talking about my aspirations to one day write a story about how awful capitalism would make that system. My god, you're so dry. I'm just a little guy. What if it destroys the wrong you? Well, you'd have to be standing in the machine, I imagine. At least in the way that I would run that. Existential horror with possible room for body horror for good measure. Oh, you know it. Because if there was a data corruption in the literal instructions for recreating you, I'm sorry, buddy, that's just digital cancer. Rest in peace, bro. Imagine an inch off to the side and it recreates you wrong. Everything is just slowed off to the side. That's slow spelt S-L-A-U-G-H. So sagging. Nasty biz. Nasty biz. Not slow as in S-L-O-W. You come back slightly askew. When you tell your barber an inch off the top. You know what? That also means that in this theoretical world, these companies could functionally make people immortal. But they would probably super gatekeep it. The price for that would be absolutely insane and only for the uber rich. You know it would be. But then you'd have weird people making theories about celebrities, trying to figure out whether or not they have been cloned. If there's multiples of one celebrity. If they've died and have been brought back. Ugh, I could have so much fun in this concept. Booyah! Booyah! Whoa! There's several people in stream who have not seen the Poyo redeem, and I feel like I just flashbanged them. Small Poyo. Oh, the smallest. Hi, Eriko. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. We have a Poyo redeem. We do. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to add. I want to add a redeem for chat to make me do the Blue's Clues sound. The, bow, 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 bow. That would bring me joy. That would bring me joy. And I feel like that would bring chat joy. Okay. Oh, I didn't do any of the footwear for imp. Hold on. We're going back in time. This sounds good. You can tell what I was watching as a little one. Okay, that's all we're doing for the flip-flops. Oh, you said that's a good sound. Yeah. Oh, and I cannot forget glasses. I think I might be... Yeah, I think I'm the only person here who has glasses on my VTuber design out of this lineup. Okay, on to Moo. Moo has such comfy vibes. I should play Stardew with Moo again. I should see if Moo wants to play Stardew again. Whoop. Ooh, I didn't sketch in Moo's ears. Hold on. I got the little ear tag, too. Imagine being a shapeshifter and just deciding that the way you want to be is, like, a cow person. Kinda based. Okay, horns. These tiny 3DS screws are an absolute nightmare to work with. Oh. Do you have, like, a glasses repair kit? Because I feel like the screwdriver from a glasses repair kit might be in order for that. But if they're even tinier... Oh, you need a specific kind of screwdriver? Is it even tinier? I die. Oh, the cross shape breaks off. So you're like accidentally, you're accidentally stripping them just by hand. That stinks, bro. Okay. Moo has some little side locks below the ears. I wish there was a word for these. I don't think there's a word for those. You're so lucky your SD card is external. Companies hate giving us the ability to fix and mod our own products that we've bought with our own money. Apple. Huh? Who said that? Just realized Moo has a little heart fastener in the middle. Boop, 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 boop. Got the limited edition 2DS XL Pikachu. Ooh, notice the old model had an external SD card. Why did they change it? Probably for exactly the reasons I just coughed about. And then they changed it back? Why? I don't understand the executive decisions that these companies make anymore. You had to unscrew your 3DS XL every time you need to mod it. Ugh. You know they're arguing. You know they are arguing in the boardroom meetings. There is some kind of war happening, being waged, sitting in swivel chairs in the most beigest room you could possibly imagine. Okay, Bro has these, like, poofy, flared pants. It's so good. Like, this is not just boot cuts. This is vintage. Oh, and big platform boots. You think specifically the 3DS XLs were the ones that were internal. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are gonna draw the platforms, though. Specifically like this because it looks like little hoofsies. Just very good. Hold on, do we need... I'm tempted to say we need to go more flowy with the hair, but this should be fine. Oh, it still has a stylus? 3DS stylus you beloved? Stylus were good stimmies. It was good stimmy material. You know, every day I find myself yearning for another Pokemon Ranger game, but part of me does realize that we haven't exactly replicated the perfect setup for a new Pokemon Ranger game, because the DS touchscreen was very integral to that series. And I feel like if we tried to integrate it with the Switch, it would just feel like the Wii, where we're literally pointing it and using gyro. I just can't... I can't currently picture a good system for a modern Ranger game. I want good Pokemon games again. I want Pokemon games that don't feel like shovelware, and the last couple have felt like shovelware to me. The thing is, all of what I see as the beloved and good Pokemon games that have come out have been from external studios other than Game Freak. Like, even if you want to say that the Diamond Pearl remake is half decent, that was outsourced. Pokemon Ranger was great. That was outsourced. You like... what was it? Mystery Dungeon. Was it outsourced? Was it not outsourced? Oh, I might be wrong. Oh. Okay. Don't like that the remake was outsourced. You like how they updated the designs for the ORAS games. I don't have a problem with outsourcing. It's just kind of a shame to see a studio stop putting as much TLC into their products as it used to have. And for me, that's kind of the ultimatum. If price is going up and quality is going down, why should I keep coming back? BDSP was literally copied and pasted from the original. The code was so much the same that people were able to mod it. Oh yeah. It is honestly more of a graphical update. And that's why I didn't buy it. I played Diamond Pearl Platinum on the original to death. And when I say to death, I mean that I would play with my action replay to get content that's out of bounds and explore like the void spaces in these games. I literally fleeced it for all the content that I could a dozen times over on every version. So Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had nothing to offer me except for new visuals. So I didn't buy it. I strangled the game. I squeezed that game like a tube of toothpaste, and when it stopped giving me paste, I rolled it, I flattened it, and then I cut it open and then then I scrape the insides clean. That's the most graphic thing I've ever said about I ate the container. Disgusting. I say as if I don't love the flavor of mint. As if the mint's the problem there. Getting some macroplastics. Getting some macroplastics in my system.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I must get back to the kitchen before Schnitzel realizes I'm gone.
Rada. Rada. Microplastics are in your body. Oh, you know what else is in my body? Love. Hope. They'll take care of the microplastics. I'm like halfway to being a doomer about the state of the world, but my reliance on optimism for my mental health is load-bearing. So let me just tell you, one of these days I'm gonna get solar panels, and it's gonna be great. When you realize Snitchel and Marcus Felix have the same VA? Yeah. A brain chip because I'm a clone. I guess that would be plastics. It would have to be at least a little plastic. Mostly silicon and a few rare metals. What else is in your body? Like a bug or something? What's that one Kingdom Heart quote? Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him! What? I don't even go to Kingdom Hearts. I don't even go to Kingdom Hearts. But the memes are so good. Boop. Boop. Okay, how sweatery do I have to make this sweater for it to read as a sweater? At least this much. You were reminded of the time when you were much younger and you woke up with an ant in your ear. Oh no! Oh dear. Yeah, that's probably a core memory now. That poor ant had no idea what was happening either, I'm sure. Your buddy was just like spelunking. This is what people tell children that earwigs do. Better a jumping spider than an ant. You can still hear crawling. Oh. Condolences. Core memory like Inside Out. Core memory like in psychology. Like in scientific psychological studies. You freaking Disney stans. This is my canon event. Connor from Twitch.com. It's Twitch.tv. Fake fan. Oh. Lips. Oh. Explodes your shinks with my mind. Okay, that was a little lopsided. I'm almost there with this piece. No, not the beast. Oh, the shoodle. Okay. Akko, Junior, double, flame grilled Akko. Please do not grill and fry Akko. Invasive species time? What does that mean? Are you gonna go hunting for invasive species? Are you becoming an invasive species? Oh. Yeah, that... invasive, alright. One time, you were harvesting corn and you opened a husk and there were so many earwigs inside that you cried and you launched it. That was their apartment building. Imagine them living their lives, and then a giant comes and it rips one of the walls off of an entire apartment building, screams because there were people inside of it, and then throws the whole building. That's what you did to these earwigs, because you wanted to eat the building. Because you wanted that starchy drywall. You stand by it. Yeah, nature. Ooh, gotta do moose tail before we finish. Gingerbread house with ants. A gingerbread man sits in a gingerbread house. Is he made of house, or is the house made of him? He screams, for he does not know. I love getting up close with chat. Your hair smells nice. Particle Man. Particle Man, doing his thing like a particle pan. He's a fight, particle wins, Particle Man. I think I remember the lyrics for the Person Man part better, actually. You don't know, but this whale has a sentence in his flesh. What is that? What does that mean? Is he a dot, or is he a speck? When he's underwater, does he get wet? Or does the water get him instead? Nobody knows. It's Particle Man. Oh. Sentience. Oh. I'm so good at reading. Did you know that I was my high school's valedictorian? I'm so good at reading. Oh gosh, okay, let me crop this image and I'm gonna call it done. But yes, this is everyone from the VTuber Cafe group as of now. Imp, me, Cosmic Mumu, Akofeya. And they're all little freaks. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly swap the category back to Minecraft. Did I never swap it to art? I can't tell. Don't forget your mascot. It's done. It's done. I'm not drawing anymore. You said, what did you say? Did you say cast or crew? I'm making an executive decision. Okay, save the file real quickly. Let me drag OBS back down. Still on Minecraft. I could have sworn.
Cause now the neon tide is breaking like the waves tonight. What's real and what's fake will be left up to fate. No love, no truth, no lies, just neon tide.
Little buddy, what are you singing? Okay. Hold on. I am switching into the game capture, but it is not capturing game. Okay, let me just screw around and do a new game capture then. Oh, I didn't even recognize that was more Particle Man. Okay, why is my game capture being weird? Capture specific window. Hold on. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I had the whole group. You see snack spam, you're gonna save up your clams. We had one earlier. Also, it does kind of follow the musical scheme of Particle Man. A little. But it's probably not. It's probably not. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Did we spend a whole hour on that MS Paint drawing? That has to have been closer to a half hour, right? Or I'm crazy. Now hooked on sponge core. Hey, I mean, keep sending it to my DMs. Okay, let me real quick get rid of this rain, and then for the new people in chat, I'll show them the status of this building. So this is a modded server. We have a train track going to most people's bases, and I am building a Victorian style house. So a little Gothic, a little dramatique, lots of grayscale. I might use these leaves over here as dead trees and build some custom trees. Those tracks are still cursed. We have a greenhouse with bees inside. This is technically the front. It's intended to be the front, and the train tracks ended up in the backyard. We have a little fishing shack. Do not mind the fact that we are cooking illicit substances in here. Perfectly legal. Perfectly legal in Minecraft. And one more view. And we also definitely don't have an evil scientist basement. Is this... This door is one block to the left. This... No! No! I'm moving this entire door one block to the left. Well, one block to the right. Well, it depends on which way you're facing. My brain hurts. Get out of my way. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we're going this direction with it, right? Yes. Breaking blocks, indeed we are. Jesse! Jesse, we have to craft, Jesse! We have to craft mines! We have to get the diamonds. The diamonds are the key. Boop. Okay, up. Boop. Okay, I can throw these back in just so I have something to place onto. Stone, andesite, stone. Okay. Mr. White, why is there obsidian in the cobblestone generator? I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a while, I'll have you know. Okay. All of this better be lined up. Yes. If it wasn't lined up, I might have lost my marbles. Whoop. Okay, and we were talking about working on the deep storage system. So we have Tom's Simple Storage mod. So we're gonna need some repeaters, a glowstone. Do I have glowstone? Jesse, I don't know what you think you did, but I can assure you I did not take all the diamonds from the chest. I accidentally flipped the personhood of that because I'm so used to flipping I and you for reading comments in general. I've gotten so good at it that I'm doing it on accident. Okay, glowstone. Are we gonna have to go to the nether for glowstone? We're gonna have to go to the nether for glowstone. We are. No! Okay, I can throw some of my extra stuff in here. I should only need the silk touch, sword, and meat. Have I seen the cheese meme someone made for Breaking Bad? I do not believe I know what the cheese meme is. Please, feel free to educate me in Discord DMs. Okay, we have to get glowstone. Just realized, right before the boss of the area, you forgot a single key and a side boss. Oh, you just backtracked a bit? Okay. As long as you could still turn back. Oh. You know what? Let me VIP you. For Andeka. Oh. Hold on, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I put an A in there. Okay. You've been given the VIP status, so links should be able to go through. You're a mess. You literally drive to the other side of the city just to look for an environment to draw off meds with no success. You are not the only person like this. I'm 100% positive that it doesn't feel good to have to literally fight your body to get yourself to make creative things that you know you want to make. But you're not built wrong. You're built out of the common. I think getting to go on these little adventures, even if they feel pointless, there's probably still something that you're getting from them. The environment's all in the mind. Yeah. And our exterior environments do play into it. So, you know, seeking to, like, move spots to find a different vibe isn't crazy. But it won't always work. A modded 3DS for your little cousin. The other thing, you're on the ADHD spectrum. For a lot of people, and I can't speak personally, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but a lot of people that I know who do have ADHD will also find that a big thing for them is also about varying the tasks that they're doing, in the sense that some tasks want to get done before others. So, like, wanting to executively function and not have the executive function start is irritating. But, like, usually there is something that you can find that will want to launch. So even if you're not doing what you're quote-unquote supposed to be doing, like, you know, you're not wasting time when you're looking for what wants to be done. You have it unmedicated and it's a struggle. Mm-hmm. Which is interesting because for a lot of people who do have ADHD, you can kind of pseudo-medicate it with, like, caffeine and like sugar intake, just because that will alter your dopamine levels. You're also unmedicated. I am giving you all the softest of hugs. You have funny powder of caffeine? Did I miss a message? Oh, since when does Netherrack... when does Netherrack break so easily without a pickaxe? That is because I have this trinket right here. It is modded, but it is the digging claws. Anything that the game recognizes as a stone or a dirt block, I have extra speed in breaking by hand while I'm wearing them. Ooh, someone's been here. Is that... There's a lever here. Why is there a lever here? What? What? I'm taking this. This is mine now. The power of caffeine and sugar on your side. It's not legally recognized medication. Hi. You got a block there. Would you like something else? No? Okay. What was I saying? What was I saying? You used to be medicated. It had a terrible reaction, so you had to stop. That's so valid, and I am so happy that you know how to cut your losses. Because if something's hurting you, but you can live quote-unquote normally, you're not making that choice to be medicated for yourself then. You're making that choice for other people in society to quote-unquote tolerate you or handle you better. And that sucks. That objectively sucks. And I think that no one should have to live like that. What is this block? Oh, it's scoria. Do not take the normal pills. Take some normal pills. As long as the normal pills that you have thoroughly investigated and experienced and feel confident in the pros and cons of it. It's time to make normal pills. Take their weird pills. Yeah, I'm down for that. It wasn't hurting you. The medication worked at the cost of making you volatile. It could be argued that's still a form of harming you. If it had downsides that detrimented you, that can still be considered the same genre, in my opinion. Your pills make you superior and unstoppable. Yeah? And then you go face down. It activates your mega form, and then you're out. You used to have 2 meds, and they made you beautiful and fast. The descriptors here are killing me. But it was a long time ago. Considering going back on them again, but that involves calling the doctor. And you're like a dog with a nervous coat on. Oh. I hope you get to be... Huh? Andika, I hope you get to be the person that you want to be, both functionally and emotionally. Why is there a sheep here? Why is there a sheep here? Is there a portal nearby? There's gotta be a portal nearby. Why are you here? Oh, I killed it. He stood in my presence and he died instantly. He must... Okay, there's the portal right there. Okay, that explains it. That explains 100% where the sheep came from. I no longer feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I gotta satiate my curiosity. Utterly brutal. My mutton. Where is this? I get the feeling that this... maybe not. I was gonna assume that maybe this is BT's base, because BT likes to build in the sky, but this is not actually in the sky. Can I rescue him? Yeah. We rescued him. Has infiltrated our defense. He's free now. What is this even for? Hold on. Okay, maybe this is BT's base and then this is going into a sky base? I gotta figure this out. You'll also notice that I'm not drowning, and that's because I have a squid backpack on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is BT's base. What is happening? Let me put my sword away in case there are any mobs that might die in my presence. What? I left my base to get glowstone. What am I looking at? There's a second layer, but there's nothing on it yet. No, this is 100% what BT likes to build, though. There's a bee's nest. I don't see any bees. Although, hold on. No, okay. There may have been bees at one point. Always enclose your bees, or else they will vomit us in Minecraft. They are not the smart. Pee-wee's breakfast machine. Pee-wee Herman and Wallace. Pee-wee Herman and Wallace. So, fun fact about the trinkets that I have on. I don't take fall damage either. I have little bunny slippers. Little bunny slippers. Hold on. Before we leave this place, let me add a waypoint so that I know BT's base is here. BT. I'm gonna make it red. And then let's go scramble back on that portal and go back to trying to find glowstone. The bunny slippers are also why I can jump 2 blocks instead of 1. Okay. Back into the nether. Fused Graham and Simon's essence and acquired his fall resistance. I don't know what kind of essence you would get from Simon except for an anxiety disorder. Free hot sauce. Oh, That's a ghast. Okay, maybe I should go down this way. I love my cats, but there's only 2 genres of cats that they are. Those genres are stupid and coward. Whoa. Big talk coming from me. What essence does one get from Graham? Hubris. Is he above us? Below us? Okay, I can just drop myself in here. One worry with those claws is that zombie pigmen will be on the other side. If I were holding the sword, the little particle effects from this sword are actually AoE damage. So if I just go up to this guy. That's why the sheep died, is because I forgot to put my sword away. If I were to accidentally approach a zombie piglin while holding the sword, I would be in trouble. I would be run out of town by the locals. This is what hugs do to introverts. Aww. I mean, there are some introverts who do enjoy a hug, but it's always good to ask people if it's okay to hug them before you hug them. It is good form. I haven't found any glowstone. Okay, let's go towards the Crimson biome. I think we might have a little better chance of finding some glowstone if we go out of this frickin' Soul Sand Valley. Because maybe Soul Sand Valleys do not spawn a lot of glowstone. I feel like the Crimson Forest isn't gonna either. And another ghast. Oh my gosh. That sprint did not want to start. I feel like the lion's share of the glowstone has been stripped away by other players on the server. Sort of just like in proximity of where spawn is and where people have put their bases. You like some hugs and head scritches? You're a mammal. Walking on souls. Ugh. Corny. Ooh, I want one of these. While I'm here, I could gather a couple mushrooms and a couple pieces of nylium, because you can then farm this stuff with just that. I won't be able to farm for the warped ones until I get the other version of the turf, which is a shame. That always drives me crazy. I wish that I could just bone meal one of the warped funguses on the crimson nylium and get a warped wood. Pig. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Pig executed. Corniness is just what this world needs today. Y'all MFers are afraid of being corny, but I was born on the cob. Wild boar from Texas. That's just a wild boar from anywhere. I have a deep distrust for pigs because I know that they can just turn into boars. There is not a tangible difference between pigs and boars. A boar is simply a pig that has chosen violence. Go soon. Whoa. Yes. The same way that chickens can turn into dinosaurs. Okay. A little. But consider that chickens stay chicken-sized. Whereas pigs are already so much bigger than media wants you to think. Like, people have this idea that teacup pigs are, like, the size of, like, a human baby, like, you can hold in both arms. A teacup pig still grows to be bigger than, like, your average pit bull. And normal pigs, like a normal sow, them ladies are chonkers. The apocalypse cannot be a problem when we have more than enough boars to feed 3 countries. It's more about distribution. Like, honestly, a lot of talk about environmentalism is interesting to me because the problem usually isn't that we don't have the resources, it's that the resources are in the wrong place or they take too much energy to convert for it to be reasonable. So, like, if there was a zombie apocalypse, Michigan would be a great place to be because we have so much fresh water. We couldn't just give that fresh water to other places, though. Also, Castaway, is that you suggesting another animal that might go feral? Easy way to solve this problem. Okay. I'm so glad I'm finding more glowstone. I'll turn to robots. It's your solution to everything. I appreciate it. If I could stop needing food and sleep, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. If I stopped having to manage how much work I do with my wrists. If I were never liable to get carpal tunnel. If I never needed to sleep, I would just spend every waking moment making. I would make until I go crazy. And then after I've gone crazy, I don't know, man. I guess I'd start with dismantling the establishment board by board. Sounds like automaton behavior. Reporting me to the nearest super Earth democracy officer. So sorry to inform you about servo motor damage. Yeah. Like, parts on robots are more easily replaceable, but that doesn't mean they're more easily, like, obtainable or purchasable. So if I was a little robot person, there would be other troubles. Okay. How do I get home? Filthy human government ain't got schnit on you. Okay, where am I? I don't have any waypoints on this part of the map. North? Or south? Uh-oh. If I head towards 0, 0. Okay, why is this? This is descending. Okay, we need to go north. There's a horror game you never shut up about. Explaining why this is a bad idea. Does it start with an S and end with an oma? I can make that. I can make that. I can't make that. Hubris. Am I orange cat coded? Was that orange cat vibes? I'm so lucky I have little safety boots that are shaped like bunny slippers. Oh, I also have a night vision goggles. And a pendant that makes me faster after I take damage. I love modded servers because it always feels a little bit like a race to get to the most broken, like, set of gear that you possibly can. Not until I meow into the mic. Reminds you of a thing you saw. It's the female cats say bruh, while male black cats say kia. That's so correct. That's so correct. I love that. As someone... Okay, I haven't had a female orange cat before, but I have had a black male cat before. Female orange cats are just butch by nature. Nature's butches. Okay, hopefully this staircase leads me towards a portal. Cheeto says ear in a high raspy voice. Some cats didn't learn how to speak cat. And instead they just make little demon spawn noises, and I love them. I love them intrinsically. Okay, this might be too far towards 0-0. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. What is over here? Okay, let's try this way. Dead end? I don't want to make new tunnels, because that's how you get extra lost. Okay, let's keep going this way then. Oh, portal? Oh, that's a portal. Is this where I found the sheep? I don't know what's in here. Let's find out. Bye, Scholarton. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Okay, this is by BT's base. That's the waypoint there. Oh, it's kind of by BT's base. I think this is Momo's. Okay. Okay. It does give me a little bit more of an idea of where we are. Just learned why he's such a literal stinker. His owner told you he's prone to infection, so he must have a weak immune system, since he always has a runny nose. Aww. It's also not horribly rare for cats and dogs to also have allergies. The cat that you're talking about could genuinely have, like, cat hay fever. There's another portal. Okay. Very tempting to go stick my nose in there. Oh! That dude's shooting straight up. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay, you know what? I need to put that away. I almost aggroed all of those pigs. Okay. But I saw a portal above this space. So if I get up... Cheeto does sneeze. Your guy needs to retire into an indoor cat. That means you can't vibe with him. The sacrifices we make for the health of our beloved little dudes. Cats think they know what they want, but they don't realize that what they want will probably shorten their life. Scabby's trigger word has been said. Is that familiar to me? Huh. Let's murk this guy. The sounds of evil. Okay, let's see what is uppies. I have been here. I broke one block there. Okay, let's go this way. I feel like the portal might be over here. But I am gonna peek this way. That's dirt. Someone's been here before, and it definitely wasn't me, because I don't scaffold with dirt. That's so many. Why are there so many? Minecraft, but if I say health, everyone but Scabby loses it. I'd flip the subjects around, but go off. Are you... Shoo. I'm fighting a literal baby right now. Okay, no, we're back at the Crimson Forest. I should have made a waypoint for the portal. Super Baby Smasher 64. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that brand new sentence. Okay, let's investigate over here. Looks like someone did a jump here. Which means I can do a jump here. Yes! There's a lava strider over here. Do I want to get up on there? I'm never gonna find the portal back! The name of... That's the name of your 2-song album on YouTube. Well, now I'm gonna go find it. It looks like there's a little... What would you call? A little spawner room over here. Yeah. Aww! It's a Strider spawner! And it's already been looted, so there's nothing good here, but... Actually... I should put a waypoint for this. What? What? Tommy? What have I done to earn being called a rat? Is this yours? Did I find your spawner? I don't have to touch it. Okay. Also, Dami? Dami? I can't find my way home. I can't find my way home. Oh, there's a portal. I had to travel so far to find glowstone. Oh, okay. Oh. Nope. That's the way home. I found it. Ah! Spicy. Spicy. You're on your way. I don't need it now. I don't need it now. No. Talk about some you just got on. Oh, you wouldn't. Oh. Hi. Oh. Spicy. Oh my. Okay. There's a lot of nether skellies. Or wither skellies. Okay, can you come fight me? Can you come fight me where you can't burn my little corpse into ashes? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Die. I'm on fire. Bump ba dum ba dum bump. You're on fire. You're fire. Yeah. But look at all the potential wither skeleton skulls. Dami, is your fireproofedness because of your backpack? There's Dami. Oh. I need skeletons to come hang out with me. If you're a skeleton, come hang out with me. Oh, okay, this blocker's not actually gonna block them. That's fine. I just needed to come hang out. And definitely not get injured. Smack, 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 smack. Get injured, get injured, get injured. And people come to my streams on purpose. People come. People arrive to my streams on purpose. Hold on. I'm not sure at this point why I'm building a little room for myself, but I am. I think I just want to get these skeletons' attention and then lead them back into my zone where I'm not getting fireballed. I knew you were gonna say that! Dummy! DM the entire album of Super Baby Smashers. Thank you. Any streamer scabby as the doorboy is bound to be a place of chaos and terror. I'll agree with the chaos part, but I hope my streams do not bring terror. Oh my god. May I please have your skull? She fell! Oh, someone already set up a little bit of a skeleton grinder. Terror is more your brand. Oh, you fell into the lava. Go for a swim. Dami took a swim. It's a spicy swim. I think I can still hear the blaze firing at Dami. Like, okay, that one's at me, but the other one. Okay, I'm murk this guy, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, now they're both on me, but that's okay. Spicy. Spicy. Spicy! Ooh! I actually kind of want to put a wall up here so that we're done getting blaze fire on the freaking staircase. Just a little wall. It's all we need. Just a little bit of cover. Maybe I'll come back and make it glass. Looking at the 3DS modding guide and you're like, oh no. Reading. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been able to just read a book probably since middle school. What are you doing in here? Get! Shoo! From this angle, I'm now able to notice that they have asymmetrical nose holes. Hi, Dami. Okay, yeah, you're definitely getting fire immunity from your backpack. Oh, sorry. I have water oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I get my water immunity from squid backpack. So I don't think you can have lava immunity and drowning immunity at the same time.
I think the Ender Dragon backpack.
Oh, hold on.
Like all of it.
Let me go look that up.
Dragon backpack or something. Yeah, Dragon Traveler's backpack. Backpack For rear warriors, combines magma cubes and squid back abilities, plus you get strength and regeneration. But
One
costs the dragon egg.
one dragon egg per backpack.
Can you respawn the dragon egg is the question.
That'll probably end up being a server decision.
You could use a lot of stuff with the dragon egg. Let me see.
True. Oh, this makes you immune to gas. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Friends. I love that they meow.
Who meows? What?
The guests. Their
Meow?
their audio is what's the musician's name? C4 something.
C418?
Yes, it's that person's cat chirping and meowing and stuff, but like a little edited. So gas noises.
Screams.
I don't know about that one.
I'm not too sure about that one. Villager.
All of this was just to get glowstone. I got.
And you know I have glowstone, right?
I am an independent little boy. Okay.
Sure you are.
I appreciate you coming to help, though.
Uh-huh.
Why are you going down here?
What are you gonna use this basement for?
A lot of storage.
Why is this little guy in the corner then?
He's in storage.
Infinity? No.
No, I haven't locked in any of his trades.
Okay.
If you do see, like, mending on there, obviously you have my permission to lock that in.
We already have a mending villager. It's at the end of the train track north.
But, like, this one's in my house, you know?
I'm thinking of finding a way to move the guy here somehow.
So we can make more villagers.
Yeah. First vanishing ink.
No, I would certainly house them.
Definitely in your Victorian era basement.
It's totally benign.
Totally don't make it look like a dungeon. That would be cool.
Here, actually, I'm gonna create a group, so if you want to keep talking to me while I'm upstairs building.
Okay.
Boop.
If you create the if you set the group to open, you can talk to other people that are outside the group while you're in the group.
Wacky. Hold on, I can change this then. Create group, open, group name, copper.
Maharaga, the Apastapa.
The Apostapa!
Fortune 2.
Deranged. Let me see if I can turn you up more. Nope.
Wait. Yeah, you can. And, press V.
Oh, no, you're at 300.
I'm as loud as can be, motherfucker!
And applications at 300. Haha, one of my chat members is gonna go take a shower.
Stinky.
Stinky.
I took a shower today.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Enjoy. I like me a good shower. A good shower is relaxing.
Especially when it's really hot. Sweet.
Yes. What does it sound like when you break the cast? Okay, nothing special. Do you know?
Sound like a slime block?
No, but you know how the pig sounds like weirdly like meaty, right?
Yeah, or when my cow traveler backpack sounds like a slime block.
They gave it meat sounds, and I hate it.
Fucking. It's weird.
Automatically superior to Smash Bro players.
Smash Bros players, cringe.
The fact that there are some conventions that give away free deodorant.
No, they don't. No.
Yes, I've seen it.
Oh my god.
I've been to conventions where free little sample sticks of deodorant have been sold. This is not an exaggeration. This is not a bit.
Commonly used at Yu-Gi-Oh! And World of Warcraft conventions.
Okay, I'm working on storage system stuff, so...
If I could try to, like, get the train up to the building where they're in and, like, funnel them into the train since they automatically get into the seats.
Something else that you could do, wait for night, put down a set of beds where you need them to be, and then when night starts arriving, well, actually, it doesn't even have to be night. You just need a bell. So put down beds, ring a bell, the villagers will go towards the bed, and then you can...
Yeah, but, like, they're already in a village.
Well, you'd have to get rid of the other beds to funnel them towards specific beds.
So you want me to kill everyone in this village except
No.
these 3 villagers?
No, don't kill the villagers. Pick up the beds.
So destroy all of the beds.
Yeah. And then you could even lock the ones that you don't want to arrive, you know, like, in their houses, or you could make, like a little blockade of where they can't walk to. Like, you got options. I'm here to tell you about your options.
You wanna come help me do this?
I could.
You got anything else to do?
Finally installing a frickin' what do you call storage system because my everything is overflowing. This is...
Wait, get the live option first.
Okay, let me just at least make the terminal.
Okay, fine.
You sound so spicy. Not spicy. Uh-oh, spicy. Smash Bros. Players' odors in nature on par with skunks and corpse flowers. Oh. Professional players. Well, wannabe professional players. People who actually do it for money tend to be at least a little more, put together? There's more care in there. Okay, wait. Glowstone. Chest. Terminal. Okay, and then 4 crafting benches and a diamond if I want to make the crafting terminal. That's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have to have this block that connects all your inventory. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah,
It is the inventory connector. You just need one.
yeah, and then you do piping to that between the chests.
No, you don't even need to do piping. You just
What?
hook it up to one chest, and if that chest is connected to other chest, it adds those onto its like inventory space.
Oh, they just need to be touching.
Yeah, they just need to be touching.
Okay, ender pearl, 2 chest, diamond, redstone. Oh.
Destroyed the bell. Oh, wait, I think I already did. Wait, no, I didn't.
I collect the bells from places sometimes. It might be a little evil.
You're just a little bit evil. You're just a little bit. But like, my idea is pretty good. I get my train tracks. I'll move a man.
I support your idea.
I can move the train over to there. The turn's not sharp enough.
Okay. Inventory connector acquired. The amount of brain cells is steadily decreasing. Oh. So you agree? Yes, yes. I
Got
assume
the train tracks.
that barrels work with these.
Yes, they do.
Good.
They do, yeah.
I prefer to use barrels because they actually create less lag than chests.
Really?
Yes, because they're not transparent and they don't have an animation. So if you are ever having a lag problem, know that you can replace all of your chests with barrels. Barrels. Okay, deciding... What are you mumbling?
Crocker from, fucking Fairy Godparents.
Oh! Timmy Turner, I find you rather effeminate, so I give you an F for femboy! Thought for a second I was breaking blocks in a 2x2x1. That would be a magic trick. Boop. Was that the sound of you drinking?
Yeah, I think my odor.
You sounded very strained by the process.
What do you mean? A little bit more. It was
Like the cartoony,
yeah.
Geek. Ace is gonna wash their cat. Ace is gonna wash their kitty.
Wait. You wash cats?
You can. So some cats need a little bit of a bath.
What about the naked ones? Like, you know, the ones that don't have fur?
Those especially need baths because because the skin oils aren't being dispersed into the fur. So the skin oil accumulates on them instead.
So they got like some weird eczema type shit.
Not eczema, it's... Okay,
Catzema.
think of it like sweat if you didn't have clothes to absorb any of it. Your body would... You'd have more sweat smell on you because it's not going into your clothes at the end of the day.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting!
I need to...
So one of you took a shit in a toilet and then flush it? It wasn't me. Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting!
Yeah. Vintage.
Those who remember. Will it actually go up? I don't think it'll go up.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put in so many barrels.
Senor Uter,
Yes?
I'm in need of assistance.
Oh, is it villager assistance?
Actually, no, I think I worked it. I think it connected the tracks.
Oh.
I'm picking them up in the track. Damn it! What do you mean this reached into the track? No.
Yes. It works. Love it. Okay, I just put everything away. I'm just gonna put everything away.
Alright, there we go. I think that'll work.
There was only bone in that chest?
Bones! Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Calling my channel anything but that.
Why not? It's fun.
You're funny.
I'm a silly Billy. Just a little bit silly. Alright, we'll start with you, sir. Can you kindly get into the hole?
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly get into the train, sir? It is waiting for you at the station. Please get in. Sir! Sir! Your job is waiting for you. You are being relocated.
Not again.
Sir. Fuck me, not again. No.
Just thinking about that one fish from SpongeBob.
No, not again.
Not again.
Get in the train. Are you scared of trains? Is that what it is?
Train phobia.
Does it need to be closer to you, sir?
I wish that terminal mods like this would tell you how many open slots there are max and how many you've filled.
It does. If you click on the actual, like, inventory connector, it tells you how many slots there are open. In the seat, you can get on the train. Get on the fucking train!
You're a genius.
Do that, pull your pussy.
Rude!
I'm being honest, he's a pussy. He's the important one too, he's the mending villager. Get on the train!
Why would you start with the most important one?
Why not? He's right next to the train. He's right there. I could just push him on.
I guess so. No, my steak! Give me this back.
I'm taking all of your job stations since you're all mastered in your field. So follow me. I wish there was a way to like lure them onto the train. Oh wait, he's spinning, he's bamboozled. The buffoon is flummoxed. Get on the train, sir.
I'm telling ya, if there was a bed on the train and you rang a bell.
No, there are seats on the train. They will be set on the train if moved close enough.
It sounds like it works like a boat.
Yes, it is a boat. Yes, one of them's in the seat. Let's go!
Oh, I don't have enough room in there. Oh boy. I gotta put a chest back down. Or...
Two are in the seat.
Hold on.
We did it. I actually fucking did it. Let's go! Alright, now time to escort them back home without them fucking dying. That's bad. One's in the tree. I should have chopped down that tree when I had the chance. Well, he dead.
I should have murdered that tree when I had the chance.
Oh, goddammit. Can you start rolling mending on that villager? Fucking, I killed the mending. He was the one that got stuck in the tree. Don't look at me. The other one's perfectly fine. He's the unbreaking guy. Actually, no, he's the looting one.
I told you to not start with the mending one.
No, he decided to sit at the farthest. He decided to sit on the opposite side of the goddamn train where he entered. This motherfucker.
Did it just to spite you?
Yeah, he did. Get in your seat, sir. Get in your goddamn seat. Get in the seat. Sit down. Why are you spinning? Are you scared of trains? Sit down. God, sit down.
I think they're scared of trains when a robot lady is yelling at them about it.
Oh, shut up. I'll be fine. They're not scared. No.
Sure thing.
Anyways, I'm bringing the unbreaking one and the looting one to you.
Yay!
We are approaching Fontaine Industries South.
I'm gonna need so many more barrels. This is why I take the barrels, and I also take the, what do you call? The campfires when I find them in the world gen. I'm just a little garbage collector, but it has a purpose.
Why do you collect campfires?
Because they make the bees passive. And also,
oh, yeah, that's right.
They're really nice for building things that are meant to look like they're made out of, like, wooden scaffolding.
You're right.
But they're really annoying to craft.
Bridges.
Yeah, but they're really annoying to craft, you know?
Yeah. You may not rest now, the bed's too far away.
You're missing you. The bed's too far away. Do you want me to sleep? Oh.
No, I slept. Can I lead a bed? Or can I lead a bed? Can I lead a boat while two villagers are in it?
No.
Then what do you mean no? I thought I could.
I believe not.
But we're gonna try it.
Science.
Science, yeah.
Science rules.
Bill.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Oh my god, Moo's... Oh, Moo canceled.
Who canceled what?
Tomorrow. Womp womp.
Wah. I'm sure there's a reason. Something busy.
They're key going to a drag show.
Oh, awesome.
Ooh,
I wish that were me.
sounds fun. Wish that for me.
Do you ever wish that there was drag racing, but it's people in drag doing a foot race instead?
Oh, yeah, definitely. But like wearing high heels? I bet you that would definitely be a competition. Usain Bolt in a dress and high heels.
I would show
Used to
up.
run- I would show up. Me too. We've successfully stolen 2 of the population. Relocated. Drag racing, but you race while dragging people? That doesn't sound that fun.
What if we combine all of them?
Maybe.
Drag racing
Alright, I'm approaching Connor's rest.
while you're racing in drag and you're dragging someone by their wig.
It's a wig. Stash a wig.
And you have to insult them.
No.
You have
That's too much.
to drag them through the mud.
Alright, the villagers are, I'm just gonna close these doors. I don't think I'll be able to open these doors, but,
Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask you.
see?
You have the equipment for making the metal-looking train doors, yeah?
Metal traders, yeah. And the side casings.
Um.
Get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. Why won't you get in the boat?
If I wanted to use your stuff for that, or if I were to ask you, like, pay you to make some for me, would you make a couple for me?
Okay.
Eee.
Why don't you, sir, get in the boat?
They're very
I'm not
pretty,
asking you.
and I want them to be the door on my main doors.
On your main doors. Oh, there you go, we got one.
Boop. Oh, hey, here's one right here.
God damn it, there's slabs.
Well, okay, here's the thing. 1 second. Back up a little.
Break a hole in the wall.
No, wait, no, come back this way.
Oh, of course. I was just thinking of using the stairs.
There is no fall damage in a boat. I'm gonna go get you a second boat,
Yes, please.
and then we can just leave them sitting in boats for now.
Yeah, I'll go put their workstations right next to them.
Yay!
Dude, we're having steak for dinner tonight. I love my meat.
I, too, am a
Carnivore.
protein lord. I think there's an account for this. It's called Femboy Speedrunning.
Here's the thing, they're running. Don't forget to close the door so he doesn't escape. Happens once Gillette chat.
So am I breaking the cushion under this guy?
Yeah, just try not to hit him. Just push and then push him into the boat.
Boop. Done. I still need to start building
This,
my own little section of the train and also the train station.
yeah, we'll get to that eventually, okay?
It looks like I need at least 2 blocks, definitely more, but at least 2 blocks out to the left and right for people to actually walk off and onto the train reasonably.
Yeah.
And then I sealed in the basement and no one ever saw Dami ever again.
Help! When you pass by on the train, you can hear screams of "Help! Let me out of here!"
Cask of Amontillado style. No reason to mention this, but you've started imagining the killer AI spaceship scenario as a tabletop campaign. I would play.
That's me. I'm just a killer AI. Capacity. Capacity 3. I don't need back tank upgrades. It would be nice. I don't
Oh,
even know where my back tank is.
I didn't
Do you
know.
have one?
I didn't know what that even did.
It's a oxygen tank.
Oh.
Or the capacity.
Well, if I'm wearing the squid backpack, I don't need that.
True.
Okay.
Fortune 3, we already have one of you. You have emeralds, right?
Probably not many, but let me see.
I only have one.
I have 4 that I can contribute.
Okay, I'll just put on my villager hat.
Oh, I have one of those as well. Let me do like a little chest setup down there. 2 chests, and then I'll also bring the hat down. Hold on. Do I also have any trapdoors lying around? I do.
Sorry, if you don't give me the book, I'm gonna kill you.
And then stone brick.
Stone book.
Go, brickies!
Say hello to Rocco Elmo. Rocco.
I love the Rocco Elmo beef. The Rocco Elmo beef makes me so normal.
Oh, so normal pilled. Yay, I'm saying Elmo. Normal's weird. Be weird. Be cool.
Yay!
So, what your? I'll just help put it above it. No, he's freed.
It's fine.
Wait, put him in the other boat. Put him in the boat. Put him in the boat. Get in the boat. Yeah.
I don't know if they can reach the area up there.
It'll be fine.
Hold on. How about real quickly?
Is it nighttime?
I think so.
No, it's daytime.
Daytime. Daytime.
I do have beds.
I guess they can walk around for now, especially if I'm gonna like get them to like make smaller villagers.
Baby, make baby.
Unga bunga.
Can you place the thing? Don't.
What?
Scared the shit out of me when you did that.
Good. Fear me.
Whoa, a village.
Whoa, no. Because then they can just walk out the top here. But I guess I can put a brick on top of these. Oh, no!
They've escaped! They've escaped! Go bandits! Destroy the stairs! Destroy the stairs!
Hold on. Hold
Can
on.
they climb up scaffolding?
If I just ring the bell, yes, they can. Go to bed.
No!
What?
Fucking motherfucker!
Where are you going? You're supposed to go to bed. Go to bed. There we go. See? See?
I might have broke your stairs, by the way.
A little's
Make
okay.
it taller. Here you go.
I
Here,
have plenty of blocks. But yes.
No, I broke your stairs.
Oh,
Now
that's
I don't know which one's their workstation. Why is it 3 of them?
because I can't
Does
count.
not have a workstation?
Is there 3 of them? Because I can't count.
Okay, so middle one was bros.
Yeah, I guess we really can't be sure whose is whose unless they are like locked away.
Walk to it.
But like first thing
So
first.
these two are already. Yeah, this one's that guy's. Oh, mending. 2 emeralds. I need emeralds.
Lock it.
Locked trade. We have our friend here.
I'm gonna make a name tag that says Mending, and I'm gonna put it on him, and that's gonna be his name.
No. Gerald Mending.
Oh.
First name Gerald, last name Mending.
You definitely have more stairs than what you gave me. Wait,
I
maybe.
got 3.
Wait, maybe not. Hold on. This may just be a simple math problem.
Simple, easy maths.
Or a complicated math problem.
Easy to use.
Easy to computer, but I'm not computer. I'm Otter.
Easy to use. It is very human.
The design is very human.
allow for the seats anymore. I feel like I should do like airplane seating and not these weird cushions.
Are you gonna pick the ones that look like lazy boy chairs? If you do that?
Yeah, the lazy boy chairs.
Personally, I'm only gonna think of lazy boy chairs if you do it like that.
Yeah, I might do that.
Designed our products for the humans. You sleep in my bed. You sleeping in my bed.
Okay.
You don't get free boy smell. Pay up.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, come here.
Oh gosh, the money is coming to where the mouth is.
No, come here, come here, come here.
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
have your payment. You
No.
want the payment or not?
No. I'm not for sale.
You like take it.
One mending. I forgot to put the chest down over
For
here.
your sword.
Wait, you want my sword?
No, for your sword.
Oh,
Mending for the sword.
okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to make a little side room with these guys with crops so that they do the Sims woohoo.
Give the most private room.
Woohoo! Yippee! It's really not gonna be private. This is gonna be a lab.
And we do have this. No, wait, never mind. I was gonna say we do have this villager in the hole here, and I was like, no, that's not just the same villager.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Fortnite.
Fort Nort Battle Pass.
Oh my god, I love my Fortnite.
Fort Nort Battle Pass.
I'm very short on my arse. Alright, I'm gonna go get me my lazy boy chairs.
Gosh, I still need to find Dark Oak.
Dark Oak, it's by the village. I stole them.
Give me a cardinal direction. East? West? Which way compared to my house? Where are you? This way? That way? That's where Spruce is. I'm talking about Dark Oak.
No, there's a Dark Oak in the spruce. I just realized I was muted. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Get on the train and I'll take you.
Oh! Train ride with Tommy. Do I get to...
Beep, 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 beep.
What?
Get it? What do you... Get in.
I couldn't for some reason.
That's weird.
It was... Oh, I can't sit up and watch you control it.
I don't have a chair back here. This is my only chair.
That's fair. I don't want to make chat vomit. Choo choo. Oh. Oh.
Did Moon make a plane?
I would not particularly know, but the fact that I don't have a plane and everyone else has a plane makes me think yes.
You might want to sit on the right side of the train.
Oh, no. I opened the doors. What's wrong with the left side of the train?
The right side goes right through a tree. Or the left side goes through a tree.
There's an easy solution to that.
Nah.
What? There's multiple easy solutions to that.
Like what?
Axe.
Right here. This is where I kidnapped everyone.
Oh, I see the tree that you're talking about.
If you come this way. Up this hill.
Okay, and
It's right up over there.
So...
See it?
Ah!
But you can't miss the red mushrooms.
You're right! Pathetic animal has been
trees.
washed.
Yeah, you're right, motherfucker. I did fight. I went. Pulled out my sword and sliced him in half.
Thank you, Tommy.
You welcome.
Yeah.
A fox.
A fox. There's like
I did not
cracked
kill the fox.
bricks.
I killed the pig. Fish and pork.
Do you want me to take down that double-wide tree that's intersecting the train?
If you feel like it. I'm gonna just move the train back to where it was normally.
Oh.
Going straight to the middle of the village.
Yeah, if it was a temp
You see the
thing.
original track.
Chugga chugga.
Chugga chugga chew chew. I love my chewing chews.
What's that candy that's like a chew? Like there's Charleston chews. Hi chew, that is what I'm
I love
thinking.
my chew.
What's a Charleston chew then?
I don't fucking know. Why you ask me this question? I only know Haichu because I'm Filipino. I know Asian candy.
Sometimes I just question out loud, and one day someone's gonna answer back, and
Someone's gonna answer back and you'll be like, what the fuck?
exactly.
I was not expecting that answer.
It's gonna ruin my whole day.
Pop off, queen. Pop your shit, queen.
Like the supposed to.
I do have chairs in a chest, or not chairs, doors.
Huh.
The doors you want in a chest by my train station.
You have surplus chests? Not just surplus. Surplus doors.
God, I fucking wish I had surplus titty. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did I say something? Did I say something? What did I say? Huh? Huh? Otter, say what?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to get one more of these saplings, and then theoretically, oh, there's one. Get over here. Oh, extra. I got a spare. Oh, another spare.
Spare ribs.
Spare
Steak.
ribs.
Spare money, spare change. Oh, hell no.
You sound like Squidward.
Spare change. And oh my god, I have it. Coochie.
I need to make an edit of Squidward homeless in that cardboard box, but he's asking for a Silk Song.
Silk song, man. Please. I really need it.
It's me. It's me every time any game showcase is happening.
I mean, when you are ready to leave, I'm waiting at the station.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Almost rolled? Question mark. Oh, this is not the front of the train. Oh, okay. The geometry is challenging me. Oh.
Put your sword away. No weapons on the train.
What was that sound?
No, that was my gender mod. You know, because I got boobs.
I didn't know it did.
Yours is just normal.
I didn't know it did
Yours is
that.
normal. There's also the non-binary
Oh hell yeah!
for little goobers.
Little gooberts,
Silly snillers.
silly guys.
Silly fellers. The chest should be right here.
What do you want for them?
I don't care.
What? I want to pay you things.
One netherite ingot.
I want to pay you less.
2 diamond or gunpowder. I need
Gunpowder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, 11. I think I need 6 of them total.
That's a lot of doors.
Because each of my front door is going to have a double door, and I have 3 exits to the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, I will happily give you my gunpowder.
Dokily neighborino. What's up?
Stupid sexy Flanders. Wait, did you say hi to Akko?
Yes.
Are you steaming?
No.
Oh.
Just in general, we see.
Gotcha. I love when the train stops and it's not on level ground and you have to, like, climb onto a Minecraft object that's on an angle. It freaks my whole being.
Yeah, like one time I was stuck. Somehow I got stuck in the old train on like an angle, and I had to wait for night to get into a bed to actually escape.
Actually, do these... Oh, they do double door. I have to change this whole house. Just last year. The real question is, which way... Oh, it's smart! It understands things.
They're smart cars.
Smart core. And so each door will have one of these, and then I'm going to build a barrier in between. Oh, I don't need a third one. That looks crazy.
But it looks cool.
Did you get that from... Okay, that was from mine. Oh. Okay. We officially have our doors. Okay, gunpowder. Alright. 41 gunpowder.
Thank you.
Hey. Thank you for doors. Drive safely.
I try it. I won't. I'll try not. I'll try not to hit some people. Try not to.
Actually, probably gonna wrap stream up here in a little bit, so...
Okay.
I think we've concluded things at a good time.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The conclusion. Finding doors. Finding door.
Finding 6 doors.
Finding 6 stories. That's a lot of dories.
This is gonna be talking about I just got here. Bro's always trying to gaslight me in my own streams.
How many genders are there? I don't know. I just got here.
That feels like a very Patrick Star line.
It's not.
But it feels like it, right?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I just got here. I'm gonna see if we can grow single wide dark oak. Because I saw one that was growing like that. It's only one gender robot.
Excuse you. I mean, you're not wrong.
I guess I'm genderless then.
No.
If I'm not a robot, and robot's the only gender, then I'm genderless. Which means
I thought you were.
Which means there's 2 genders. No, I'm a clone.
Oh, wait, which one should I get? Should I get the white chair, a white floor chair, or a normal chair?
That's up to you, ma'am. It's binary or non-binary. Yeah, so 2 options, which means that your statement of there being only one option is incorrect. Where am I going with this?
Narnia.
Narnia. Oh, BT, hi! Hi! I went to your base, BT. Except, no, I'm still a robot. Just because I have an implant in the back of my head doesn't make me a robot.
You are a robot.
No!
You're a bee boo 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 boo.
BT showed up right when we're gonna end stream, too.
When is he not?
Did you leave your auto farm on? I didn't go there because something was left on, but there were, like, conveyor belts moving, if that helps. It was very impressive. No, I got lost in the nether and found some nether portals and stuck my nose in them like, where am I? I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely BT's base. 100%. Okay, time.
My chairs look kind of weird.
Time to pick someone to raid.
Wow.
I see
I am arriving.
bug snacks. Man, I could send you guys to a bug snack stream.
Oh, I love bug snacks.
Yeah.
I played the game so bad.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bunga,
Bunga, bunga, bunga, bunga. I also really like rating people who have a similar category to my game, and also are one of the smaller streams in terms of viewer counts. Okay, /raid. Right. Oh, Raya-san. Okay. Raya is a non-binary Dragon VTuber. They game, they do art, and they have a really good vibe. Raven showed up as I'm saying goodbye. Hi, Raven. We'll hug my daughter before I send her off. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, Raya is a fantastic streamer, so be good to them, be good to each other, and most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Ta-ta.